Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Fucking numpad. In the words of the Chunk legend, We're back. We are indeed back. The Iznib Show has returned after a brief hiatus. Of course, I'm not going anywhere. I've returned. How you doing? No, you don't need to be so excited, Squidge. Oh my God. Setting yourself up for disappointment there, my dear. Anyway. Yeah, there you go. You need a bit more of Scotty's pessimistic attitude in your life. But guys, how you doing? I hope you're well. What's going on? Are you good? Are you good? Thank you very much, Squidge and Wolf, for those subs there. No need to do that, but I'll gladly take them. No refunds. Idiot. How you doing, folks? I hope you're good. Sphinx, Skoy as well. I hope you're good. I had a good weekend. I had a good week. I had a good week. It was very good. Not much to report in my personal life, but I hope you're well. Let me catch up on chat, and then I'll start the TED Talk, I guess. All the best people here early. Yeah. I mean, I guess it... Shame you were here to spoil it, I guess, Scotty, but never mind, eh? Glide the Dragon. Well, I mean, they could have called him, like, Frederick or something. You know. I guess Glide is better than that, but... What are you spoiling, Scotty? All the best people being here. We're almost 100%, but then, you know, never mind. It's fine. Don't worry about it. He... I only rag on him, folks, because he can take it. I don't... That's how I enjoy that. Some people don't enjoy that. You know, if I rag on you, that means I like you, right? That's you know, but you got so many names for it. Taking the piss, maybe not taking the piss because that's like potentially a serious offence. But you know, busting balls, you know, having a lols, whatever you want to call it, banter. That's a popular word for it. I like that. Some people don't like that. You know, if I, you know, and I can't say it to everybody. I can't just go up to everybody. Hey, how's it going, friend? You fucking suck. Because most people are like, oh, what? No, what the fuck? No, that means if I say that to you, it means I like you. But I am very cautious with it. But if people make it clear to me that they're into that and they can take that, then I'll go all in. I think, who do I go all in on? Definitely Scotty and definitely Cage. And a reasonable amount with Akuma as well, I'd say. But I think most other people I kind of try and be fairly, you know, polite to, because while I do like to, you know, engage in that kind of behavior with friends, my tism brain can't always like judge the exact line, and I'd rather err on the side of caution and go nowhere near the line than risk stepping over it a few millimeters and upsetting somebody I actually care about. Except Scotty, I don't care about him, but there you go, perfect example. But I hope you're well, guys. Sphinx, how you doing, my dear? I hope you're good. Yeah, if you were, because I don't think we spoke to you I know we spoke to you recently, Sphinx, but not last week, I don't think. But I don't, obviously, because I wasn't here. But I didn't stream last week, so that's why I am excited to be back. And everyone else seems to be. I don't know. I'll take it. Dragon Cafe. That sounds good. Now, is it Dragon Steak, or is there like different? You do Dragon Burger? I don't know what kind of Dragon Ribs. I bet Dragon Ribs are pretty good, right? Oh, sorry, not eating the dragons. Calm down, Squidge. It's fine. I bet they probably taste good though. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have too much to rant about. There's a couple of things I do want to briefly touch on before, because it's been a hot minute since we've been here. 9 days, in fact. That's a long time in the lifetime of the Iznib Show. Before we get into a game of the day, new game, Spyro the Dragon 2. I know Squidge is very excited about it. Squidge voted for it. That's why we're playing it right now. And on that note, let me take the care of this, housekeeping here for our list. So we are definitely starting that today. So therefore, I will. And this is all on Discord. We take Spyro 2. So we always have 6 games on the potential coming up list, and that's the 6 games that you can vote on if you guys vote. That's the thing you want to do. And obviously every time you start a new game, that game is removed from that list of 6. Obviously, because we're playing it, it doesn't need to be on the list anymore. And then obviously I choose the next game that is added on, which is, not too original, but it's Spyro 3. So, I mean, Squid, I don't know if you want to dump a vote on that right away, because I know you're kind of excited. Of course, and tying into that, there's been a bit more news on Fallout London. Still no release date, but apparently, so the whole delay was due to like a official update to Fallout, vanilla, which it basically conflicted greatly with the mod. So the team's original idea was to rework the mod, polish it up and tidy it up to function with this new update of Fallout 4, which makes sense, right? For the longevity of the mod. That's the latest version of the game, the base game, so it makes sense for compatibility's sake that it functions well with that. So apparently they did all that work. But the new update that Bethesda puts out to make things work better in the base game actually makes things work more janky when it comes to mods. So they have basically got to do like a rollback. So with their built-in installer, it needs to it's kind of like the downgrade. I don't know if that's the exact term. When you open up a game or on a console or PC or Steam or whatever, and it goes, oh, this game needs an update. And you go, okay, well, update then. This is basically something that uninstalls the latest update to make it function properly. So they were umming and ahhing about how they're going to do that. So I feel bad for them, and they put all that extra work in just to get effed in the A by Bethesda. Surprise, surprise, Sir Todd. he can't help himself, can he? No. So that is like imminent now that they've resolved that, but not an actual date yet. And obviously that's got 4 votes on. So you might be lucky, Squidge, and be able to get Spyro 2 and 3 in before, because obviously we've got 4 votes from Heather on Fallout London, so that would take precedence over anything else that didn't have at least that many votes. So it's something to consider. All right, yeah, no. I mean, look, it's an indie game with a little dragon game, and they called it Glide. There's worse names you could give it. There's people running around in the Final Fantasy server I play on who literally tried variations, because you can't have the same character names. People who call themselves Cloud, people who call themselves Sephiroth. And to me, that is like possibly one of the most cringe things a human being can do. You've named your character Sephiroth. Your character's not Sephiroth. You are not Sephiroth. I understand why you called it that. You like Sephiroth. You think he's cool as fuck. You're like, what a cool fucking fictional character. I'm going to name my character after him. And it's like... It's like they don't realize how cringe that is. It's like I can't. It's difficult for me to even engage with a human being who's done that. Somehow it doesn't bother me as much in a Twitch handle, right? If someone comes in here and they've got like a Sephiroth Twitch name, yeah, it's still cringe because is that the best you can do? But somehow I feel like a Twitch name is kind of more like throwaway. So it's just like a means to an end to engage on the platform. Whereas if you have a character, your character who is known by this name, in a video game with thousands of other people play it, and they will interact with you and see your name, and you'll play it for thousands of hours, maybe even years of your life, and you're like, I'm Sephiroth, and he's like, so, no, buddy, you're not. No. But anyway, that's that's not even part of the TED Talk, so let's move on from that. So yes, Fallout London could be imminent, so watch out. You got COVID, Sphinx? No way. That's not good. Hopefully you get over it soon. Damn. That's not good. Yeah, no. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Thank you for your vote, Squidge. Sorry, I just caught up with that 4 minutes ago. Right, 1 vote bought by Squidge with their channel points for Spyro 3. I don't mind playing games back to back. Fuck, look what we did with the Final Fantasy series. Right? It doesn't bother me. I know some people like to maybe you as viewers or as streamers, they like to you know, mix it up. I'll play a series back to back. It doesn't bother me as long as I'm enjoying it, as long as it's good. Sorry, I'm just picking up these loose channel points here for Microsoft points. They made the system not as jank. It's still kind of jank, so you can't get points for random searches, but they do have crap that you can just click on real quick to get a handful of points. So I'm not as OCD with it as I used to be, because it's not as worthwhile doing, but it's still worth taking a few seconds to get a few points anyway. There we go. So assuming that Fallout London is not released and, you know, installed and working on my PC by the time we finish Spyro 2, which we're starting today, we will move directly onto Spyro 3, unless somebody gets very, you know, enthusiastic with their votes. But that's the thing with the new system. It kind of, with me only saying, here are your 6 options, and people go, oh, I don't really want any of that. It kind of like, it slows everything down a little bit, rather than, oh, I've got 600 votes. All right, here's a list of 600 games. And I'm like, okay, I'm like, oh, you're trying to kill the Iznib Show, aren't you? But anyway, so thank you, Squidge. But yes, I know, if for some reason it does, I'll let you know if you want to force it in there. But I don't know. While I say Fallout London is an imminent release, I don't imagine it's going to be released over the next 2 or 3 days, right? Because if I think back to Spyro 1 when we played it, we like, I don't know if you can see on my little capture card screen there, we 120%ed it, not 100%, 120%ed it in 2 or 3 at most streams. It's not a long game. You know, after the first 5-10 minutes of getting used to the game, which I assume would be less this time, you go, oh, okay, I see how this game works. Let's go to it. I think some of the toughest parts of it were in working out some of the jump puzzles in some of the levels. It wasn't like doing the levels. It was like, oh, how do I get over there? And you have to work out what the fuck is actually going on. Doing some crazy running and jumping, but we got it done in due course, so it wasn't really a problem. Okay, cool. Well, I'll stop poo-pooing on Glide the Dragon. But is it as good as Spyro the Dragon? That's the question, isn't it? Lager! Oh, right there, Lager. How you doing? I'm just catching up on the chat here. Oh, yeah, if you had a son and you named him Sephiroth, I think you need to... having children is such a weird thing. Lager's, like, a big fan of it, and, you know, you should probably say that's like one of the most awesome things she's done in her life, but, it's like, I believe that everybody has the biological right to reproduce, because that's, like, literally, biologically, our imperative for existence, right? Much like the need for survival and, you know, food is, you know, to pass on genes. That's, you know, it's so ingrained in us biologically. It's, you know, even when you conceptualize it, it's hard to, yeah, ignore it for sure. But, on the other side of that coin, you know, we all know that there's people out there who have kids who are fucking not cut out to be parents at all. They shouldn't be parents. Yet these kids exist, and you're just like, oh, these poor fucking kids. Enjoy your life, kids. It's going to be a wild ride for you, because you got off to a shit start, because you got shit fucking parents who called you Sephiroth. It's like, fuck those parents. That's all I'm saying. You know, we all need parents. We all have parents. You know, very, very needed. I'm not saying, like, let's end the species. Let's keep the species going, for sure. But also, some parents, fuck them. All right? Anyway. That's not all. I know I'm always very generous with that spirit of that. Always give everyone the benefit of the doubt. I you know, if I hear someone's got kids, I assume that they're a fantastic fucking parent and they're doing an excellent job for those kids. That's what I assume. But I've seen it many times, many times throughout my life, where I've seen parents and I'm like, these poor fucking kids. My God. But then, thankfully, that's not any of us here. Yeah, if you have a pet cat and you call him Sephiroth or something, that's that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. Yeah, exactly. Right, yeah, but I don't know. But the idea, speaking on an MMOs, is that the character that you create is supposed to be, it's literally your avatar. More so than any other single-player video game. More so than any other kind of multiplayer video game, right? Where like you play Call of Duty and you have like a skin on your gun or your character. No one's paying attention or cares. They'll shoot you or be killed by you, and then you'll never see them again. In a small contained fantasy world that has a finite number of players, and those players are playing the game in the same place consistently, you're then the guy who called yourself Sephiroth. It's supposed to represent you. This is because you can't put yourself in the game, but your character is supposed to be a representation of, in some idea, of who you are as a person. And when you call yourself Sephiroth, it's like, you know, maybe that person's a great guy. But what I'm saying is, everyone else gets the benefit of the doubt. That guy, I need to sit down and have a chat with him, like a face-to-face real chat. And I'll look him in the eye and go, so you called yourself Sephiroth? And he goes, yeah. And I'm like, you must have more to say about this. You really must, buddy. Because, but yeah, I guess some people have a lack of awareness. But for all the tism in my brain, I still seem to have some grasp of some social awareness. And the concept of what is cringe and what is not. Not perfectly, obviously, but I mean, look at me. Jesus Christ. Look at this stream. What the fuck? Right? But come on, you literally can put any combination of letters in any order, and that could be a name, and you call yourself Sephiroth. No, anyway, so let's get off of this. Red Mage, how's it, sir? Are you well, buddy? What's going on? That'd be good. Oh, Skoy. Okay, let me get Skoy sorted out here. Thank you, Skoy. I appreciate that. I don't think it messages me when it does that. So let me have a little look. But so the way my Patreon is set up is it charges you when you sign up and then again on the 1st. So if you had signed up on the 1st, it wouldn't have made any difference. It wouldn't have double charged you or anything. Whereas I know most people, I think they set it up so it charges them on recurrently. I don't know. But either way, sorry, let me get you set up. Yeah, I don't know you're getting double charged. That's not what we're doing here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry, Sky. I checked it like a little bit ago, but oh, thank you. Yeah, 1 week ago. It must have been the day after I last checked it. So I do apologise. Let me get you sorted out there, Sky. Yeah, he should have done it anyway, but I don't know. Whatever. Perfect. Thank you, sir. What a gem. There we go. So let me get Squeak. Its status in the Discord. I'm gonna find you. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't do that. Okay, cool. And then also that gets you a vote. So unless you, I don't know if you wanted to spend it right now, Scotty. If there's anything on that list that looks interesting. I'll tell you this, Scotty. If there isn't, don't worry, because there will be something presumably in the near future, depending on how things work out, that I think you would be interested in. So you can just sit on it for a bit if you want. Either way. So thank you, sir. Appreciate you, buddy. It's nice and warm over here, Lager, and I had a decent workout on Saturday. I'm feeling good. Physically, I'm feeling pretty good. My lower back's still a bit jank, and it has been for like a month or two now. I don't know what's going on with that, but I don't know. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. Where we at? Catching up. Yeah, Red Mage, how are you, sir? I hope you're good. Despair! Red Mage bringing despair. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I saw that. So for myself, I just felt because obviously the benefits of this are my Patreon, of course, is just some. It's basically adds up to numbers, isn't it? As opposed to like say access to content, which I know a lot of Patreons do that. So it's not like you'd missing any of the benefits, but obviously people don't want to like sign up the last day of the month, get charged. And then the next day, the first get charged again, obviously. No, sign up for a monthly thing, they don't want that. Although on my end, of course, they'd get the double the benefits, but I don't think they're going to sign up for the benefits, right? It's because for whatever reason, you like what we've got going on here and you want to see it keep going. That's the reason. So thank you. Yeah, I don't know if you want pancakes that Scoyers sat on swings. So maybe I don't know. Maybe you would. Oh damn, Red Mage, don't push yourself, buddy. It's not a competition. But anyway, I'm up on chat now. So yes, welcome in Red Mage and Lager. I hope you're well, guys. Hope you've had a good weekend. Right. So yes. Yeah. Yeah, the pancakes don't need to be sat on, Square, unless they need to be like packaged down to get more pancake into a equal amount of mass. But yes, yeah. So yeah, we covered the Fallout London imminent. I'm excited. Maybe some of you are not. It might just be me and Heather here who are very excited about it. That's fine. You have to bear with, and that's probably going to be one of the. That's obviously going to be a long game, obviously. But it's been a long time coming, and it's fine. So yes, anyone who follows the football, not me. So yes, it was the final of the Euros last night, and much to my surprise, and I only knew this because I was in Final Fantasy 11, and someone was like shouting in the game, being like, "Yeah, England!" and no one's paying attention because, like, probably about 2 or 3% of the population of that server are actually British. And even of that percentage, like people like me, I don't give a fuck about football, bro. So you're shouting into the void, but it did make me think like, oh, I guess England must be playing. So I looked it up just out of curiosity. Yes, they were in the final. They actually made it to the final of the Euros. Shocking, I know, England. But of course, as is tradition, they fall at the final hurdle. Now, look, let's not beat them up because they still came in second place, right? Out of a whole bunch of teams, they came in second. But of course, they didn't win because England, when it comes to England and football, they can't do it. it's not to be done. Parrot, Ritz. All right there, guys. How's it going? Welcome in. Was it a ludicrous display? No, I didn't. Did you see it, Parrot? I don't know. But it's like, it's so emblematic of English football, the England squad, the national football team of England. It's they have their moments, and it's like they someone running the hurdles, and they're in the lead, and then England gets to the final hurdle, trips over it, face plants, breaks their jaw, gets a nosebleed, and then they come in last, and then you're like, I don't know. No, I'm just fair enough. Yeah, ludicrous. It probably was. It might not have been. I don't know. I don't know, Parrot. But yeah, Spain. They played Spain, and Spain won, and Spain were very happy about it. So I mean, let's hope it is at least competitive. But it's so, it's such a thing, isn't it? But anyway, Ritz, how you doing, bro? Yeah, but Parrot, what's going on with you, buddy? Something's a thing. Not a thing I care about, but I guess it was worth mentioning. I don't know. Send me drugs if you like, Lager. Only joking. Calm down. What is that? Oh. Yeah, sorry, Lager. I'm just looking at the Raging Wolf Helm next to you. What the fuck is that? Oh, so watching some Elden Ring during the on Twitch, presumably, obviously. During the initial Shadow of the Erdtree expansion. Yeah, excellent, cool. Does it look good? Yeah, I'm scared. I can't. I don't have it anyways. It doesn't really matter. But right, yeah. Fair, Ritz. Fair. Who knows? Ritz, how you doing? I don't know, Iznib. We'll see. We'll soon find out. Oh. Oh, okay. What the fuck, Parrot? Yeah, because not that I would have, if you're, obviously, Parrot, if you're here, I'm very happy to have you here. But anytime you're not, of course, I'm not like, oh, where's Parrot? I wish he was here. I assume you like watching, far more interesting channel. But no, specifically, so you were working from home, right? And then you were, I'll watch a little Twitch on the side. And you know what? Actually, maybe I'll do more work and do less watching of Twitch, and maybe they'll see my hard work and I'll get a raise. And you tried that, and actually they were like, "No, Parrot, you're fired." Sorry, they fired you with no severance pay or notice. Now over here, that's technically illegal. In in the fascist state of Canada, I'm sure it is obviously against the law, but it's like, I feel like nowadays employment law is so fucking loosey-goosey that they're just like, fucking anything goes, right? Because like, who'd you turn to? You go to fucking police? No. You can, what, take them to court over it? No. Are you part of a union? Probably not. And if you were, in my experience, they're fucking useless. Just my personal experience. So it's like, so yeah, these companies, they will just be like, oh, yeah, by the way, you're fired. And you go, you can't do that. And they're like, well, we just did it. And technically, they've broken the law. But practically, there's fucking nothing you can do about it. Bro, I'm sorry to hear that, Parrot. I hope you're okay regardless. I don't know if you've got anything Oh, you were not working for him? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, what the fuck? So they turned up, and they were like, excuse me, Mr. Parrot. It's time for you to leave. And you're like, oh, is it lunch break already? Like, no. It is your permanent break of foreverness. You know, what? I mean, I don't need to... What, you were giving the afternoon off? Like, we're giving you eternity off, Mr. Parrot. And he's like, unpaid, right? And like, yes, of course. Read between the lines, sir. And he's like, well, fuck you. Bro, I'm sorry that happened. I know you're pretty... Parrot, you're pretty, like, chill guy. So I'm assuming you didn't, like, fight them or smash up the office or anything, but you must be kind of annoyed about that, to say the least. Damn, and then you got anything lined up, or and you're okay? You're not about to be made homeless or anything? Damn. Yeah, finally, yeah. Ohio. I don't know if that's indicative of Ohio as a state, Scotty, but yeah, they finally. It's funny, Ohio, like, I've all my friends I've met on through Twitch who live there are kind of like, I mean, it's fine, but it's nothing special. Outside of my friends, you get the kind of like from American culture, I get the sense that there is a bunch of people who live there who think it's fucking great, and then the rest of the country kind of thinks it's a bit shit. If you don't live there, you're like, oh, that's fucking, I don't know. But yeah, feel free to send me some, Scotty. No, I don't want to get you in trouble, or me in trouble. In fact, I don't know if that would. I like Sphinx. She's like, apparently they legalized it, but I'm not a crackhead, so I don't know about these things. Shit, fucking hell, Parrot. What the fuck? So, 10 years? You worked for this company for 10 years full time, and then they fired you with no notice and no severance pay. Okay, that's 100% illegal. Did they at least offer any kind of explanation? They're like, Parrot's like, why? This isn't unreasonable. And they're like, sir, you have to stop looking at pornography during work hours, especially not jerking off in the office. And Parrot's like, oh, it's only 5 times a day. Come on. No, sorry, I'm not. I shouldn't joke about it. And Parrot was not looking at pornography at work, and he certainly was not jerking off in the office. He was waiting until he got home. Okay, so that's what the fuck, bro. The way, sorry, the way you said that story, I was like, oh, Parrot's been working there for like 3 months. What the fuck? Because I know James has had a bunch of that. Up until he got his job recently, like I think a little under a year ago. You know, he would like be bouncing from job to job, and he'd get a job, and then he'd work there for like 3 months, and then they'd be like, yeah, time to leave, buddy. Not because they were getting rid of him, just because he's constantly doing these like temporary roles and shit. And it's like this, you know, you start the job, and that this is temporary. It could last 2 weeks, or it could last the 5 years. We don't know. 3 months later, they're like, thanks, see you later. What the fuck, bro? I would. And especially if it's like came out of nowhere, like you were not expecting it. Wow. So basically, just because the company had been doing so bad financially, and they had not been able to foresee what was going to happen, they were like, we have to just immediately fire 4 guys, and we can't even pay them severance. And you happen to be one of those 4 guys. I mean, were they apologetic about it at least? Yeah. it's legal. That's that fucking Canada. We used to hear good things about your country, Parrot, but in recent years, I don't know. It seems a bit iffy. Oh, right, so they take any severance pay out of your final 60 days. And okay, and you're only guaranteed that Ritz, that 60-day notice if it's like some big thing, they say mass layoff. But if they're just like, oh damn, we hired like 15 guys, but we only should have hired 14. We need to get rid of one. They just turn up and just go, yeah, by the way, you don't work here anymore, buddy. It's nothing personal. Get your stuff and go, because there's no point in you doing work because we ain't paying you for it. That's fuck. Yeah, it's not like that over here. For the most part, again, it's nowadays it's so fucking ropey. They do like they do whatever because they can get away with it. I wasn't trying to. I can think of better ways to get you arrested than that, Scotty. Don't I? But I wouldn't want you. Even if it was, like, it's illegal over. Like, back in the early noughties, my brother bought weed off strangers on the internet and got it posted to our house. It sounds fucking sounds sketchy as fuck, right? But it was legit, right? It was just other weed enthusiasts who either had to hook up or they were growing it themselves or whatever. And worked out. Good. It was good shit as well. But yeah, I mean, come on, humanity. Let's move on to no. There's no way it should be illegal. Right, okay, so you think, yeah, and that, if it was that drastic, power, it makes sense that the company is not doing that badly. Because here's the thing, if they're not doing good, but they have their shit together, they would see what's coming up and be able to, you don't need to drastically, at the drop of a hat, fire 4 people without severance. No. 6 months prior to that, you fire 1 guy and you give him his severance pay because you're not see you next Tuesday. Right, and then if it still looks bad, then like the next month you fire another guy. You don't just go in and just be like, oh yeah, you 4, you're done. Because that's the thing. Now that's 4 less people they've got doing the work. So that's not gonna help with sales, is it? Later, I've done a few of those. I've in my 10 years of work, I either work at a place for like 10 years or like 3, 4, 5 years, or I'll work there like 2 days. There's no in between for me. I don't do these 3-month, 6-month, 1-year stints like some people. It's like everything, or I get in there and go, yeah, this is bullshit. Oh, I'm not returning tomorrow. Damn. Is that right, Ritz? That's so fucked up. It's a problem, right? And you think if you give 10 years of your life to a company, that they would respect that. But no, this is endemic of, corporate capitalism. It's like they don't care. They only care. They value as you're an employee because of how much money you make them. They pay you this much, but yet you produce this much, and they're like, oh, cool, this employee is great. That's it. They don't actually care. Now, that's not everywhere. Some places do care about you, but there's far and few between. But it's a problem. Anyway, I think I'm caught up on chat. So, yeah, Parrot, I'm sorry you're dealing with that right now, buddy. I hope you can find something in the near future that is better, or at least tolerable. Excuse me. and you're not made destitute. Because that would suck. I would say you can come and crash on my sofa, but it's a long way to go, and I'm not in a position to offer that to you because it's not my house. And even if I were, and you accepted and you got here, you'd within 5 minutes of being here, you'd be like, "Fuck! I should have just been, I should have just been homeless in Canada." But you know, it's the thought that counts. But yeah, hang in there, buddy. Look, Parrot, you're a smart dude. You know, I don't think I don't think you look in the mirror being like, yeah, I'm very clever. But you know, you are. You're not a fucking idiot. So something will come up. I've got a close friend who recently is in a similar situation. I don't think they were working for the company for as long as you, but they were made redundant like without any real notice fairly recently, and they're kind of like bummed out about that. But I've just been encouraging them to, you know, just that you're smart. Something will come along. Just keep your ear to the ground. You know, don't stress it too much, and see what happens. But yeah, keep us updated, Parrot. And if you know, if you need me to do any like crank calls on anybody, get some revenge or something. I don't know. That's not Parrot's not like that. But yeah, I'm here if you need me, buddy. I'm saying. Red Mage dropping hints. He's like, Red Mage is actually a millionaire. He just doesn't spend any of his money. Which I respect it, Red Mage. I respect it. Just all I'd say, Red Mage, is spend it before you die. The thing about Red Mage is he ain't gonna die anytime soon, so that backlog is not gonna let him. But anyway, so yes. Final thing I wanted to mention, and I'll try not to talk about this for too long because we do want to get into some Spyro at some point. I've been ranting for 50 minutes already now, but somebody tried to assassinate Donald Trump. What? What the fuck? Red Mage, thank you for the gift up there. Swings. Now, I've not looked into it too much. I've not done too much research in it, but he's got the American elections coming up very soon. Presidential elections. So obviously Trump and Biden and Kennedy, and you know, I don't know how much of a run-in he's got with it. You know, they're out on the campaign trail doing speeches and rallies and all the kind of rest of it. But it was in Pennsylvania, I believe, somewhere in Pennsylvania. It's not the first time, is this guy? I didn't hear about it the first time. Maybe they were less shit. But yes, so apparently at the rally, there was a random weirdo with some kind of rifle, firearm, on a roof nearby that shot at Donald Trump and hit him. That's all. I've not looked into it. Because it's almost like I kind of expect that shit to happen at this point. Right, yeah. So apparently this is not the first time, but yeah. So a few things to say about it. One, so I don't know if he got hit in. So it seemed like he got shot in the head, but he was also like standing up and walking around like he was not hurt that badly. And of course you've got like tinfoil hat wearers of the persuasion of the hatred of Donald Trump are like, oh, it was a setup, it was staged. He wasn't really shot. They just made him look like he was shot just so people think he's awesome or something, which I don't think that's the case at all. But it's all like blood on his face and stuff. I don't know if he like literally clipped his ear, like he's lost half of an ear or something, which no doubt hurts, but I guess it's better than taking a fucking, you know, a bullet to the cranium, right? I don't know. All I know is someone shot him, they drew blood, and then he was like, didn't seem any worse for the wear in the immediate seconds after the fact he got shot. The security detail there killed the guy as you would expect, because obviously at these events they have security, with armed, for instances like this, even though obviously nobody expects it's going to happen. Yeah, also they say, yeah, I don't know, Ritz, right? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, Sphinx, but did he just tag his ear, blow his ear up? But I don't know. Here's the thing. I don't know. I've not looked into it, but you can get shot. You can take a bullet to your head, and people from watching movies and stuff, you assume that if you take a bullet to any part of your dome, your noggin, that's it. You're dead. But it depends on so many different factors, like angle of trajectory, the type of the caliber of the round that is hitting you, where exactly it hits you in your head. Does it break? Does it ricochet off your skull? Does it break through your skull? Which part of your skull does it hit? Because obviously, parts of your skull, like your temples side, that's a lot thinner and softer than this shit right at the top, right? There's so many factors, and there's people that even recorded in history who have taken bullets gone into their head, into their brain, even passed directly through their brain, gone out the other side, and they've kind of like still lived and been okay. So I don't think they were necessarily like waving at the crowd like 2 seconds after it happened, but it's not impossible, right? So right, yeah, here's the and some people say this is the conspiracy theory, but I think this is a given. I don't think this is. I'll talk about the actual tinfoil hat conspiracy after this, but so apparently members of the public saw the guy on the roof with his fucking gun and were like, hey, went up to security and were like, hey, there's a guy over there with a gun. Do you want to do something about that? And apparently they did nothing about it. Also, it's kind of very standard practice in a situation like that you would have security. You'd have a guy with a gun on a roof, but it's not some random weirdo, right? All of the roofs, all of the buildings in the surrounding area should be on tight, full control by the security forces that are there, by the Secret Service, basically. So why wasn't it? Well, the thing is, of course, the security forces, the Secret Service, and all of the fucking alphabet mafia, FBI, CIA, and all, who have a proven track record of assassinating presidents. They all fucking work for the deep state. They are the deep state. And of course the non-tinfoil hat thing is, theory is, they set this guy up. They didn't do it themselves. So let's prop a random weirdo to take a shot at him because, whether you like Donald Trump or not, I don't particularly like him. But when you compare what the alternative is, I mean, fuck my life. We're not political here on the Iznib Show, right? But Jesus Christ, you very much get the sense at this level of reality, at least, that they do want to get rid of Trump. They do want him dead because they don't want him in power because they cannot control him. Like most politicians who are absolute gophers and puppets of the deep state. They just do whatever they're told because, that's why they became politicians in the first place, because they just want. They want a cushy little job there where they just pretend to serve the people when actually they're just serving themselves. So it seems like they were just like, oh, let's just have a roll at it, and it didn't work. It didn't work out. And they're like, but because they used a random weirdo, they've like washed their hands of it. It's, how did this happen? We don't know. It's like, yeah, you fucking did. So we shall see. That's what I feel is the case. So, anyone who's like, oh, it's just some random weirdo, and there's no explanation or reason why there wasn't security there. No. No. This don't be naive. Don't be naive is what I'm saying. Now, of course, now let's put our tinfoil hats on for a minute. And this is what people like David Icke would probably say. The next level, the actual conspiracy here, is that the whole thing is a setup. Like, the whole thing. Actually, Trump does work for the deep state. They are controlling the whole narrative. So so rather than we thinking that the Secret Service and the deep state don't want Trump in power because he's their enemy, that's just the illusion. That's the show that you as the free-thinking public are presented with to rally to his cause. So you go, oh wow, yeah, I'm gonna vote for Trump. So they want him. They actually want him in power. They present like they don't want him in power, but they actually do, because he's actually a shill for them. Because of course that's how you maintain control. Is you create the illusion that the powers that be do not have control, but actually they do. And even part of that conspiracy could be that, you know, Trump himself is not even in on it. He doesn't know. He's just being himself. He just is doing his thing. He doesn't realize what is going on. I don't know which of those two I necessarily believe, but it's certainly not the case. It was just some random weirdo, and the Secret Service who were there providing security just fucked up. No. These people don't just fuck up. So anyway, that's my rant about that. I just found it fascinating. So what can we expect in the near future after this? So if we get another assassination attempt on Donald Trump's life in the near future, I think that would lend credence to the non-conspiracy theory that the deep state are trying to get rid of him because he is actually an inconvenience for them if he gets in power. Or if there maybe isn't another assassination attempt on his life. Obviously, that's what assassination is. I should have just said assassination attempt or attempt on his life. I threw them all in together there for no reason. Either way, if there isn't, and like the whole of the media and everything starts propping up Trump, and he gets like a landslide victory, I think that kind of does more lend itself to like this idea that, you know, actually you think you know what's going on, but there's a lot of fucking more going on than you think. The puppet strings are many, and they're pretty tough, and they're very, very fucking long. So something to think about. That's all. I can only laugh about it because it's like all of this bullshit existed long before any of us did, and it will still exist long after any of us ceased, exist. And there's individually is nothing we can do about it. And I don't mean that from a pessimistic point of view. Just take it as a point of acceptance. Yes, of course we should, in theory, philosophically, fight against it, be against it. But what can don't be pessimistic about the situation. Try to be optimistic about it. Because here's the thing: this shit has always existed, but now it's kind of in 2024, and as we go more into the future, it gets more extreme, but it also gets more drawn into the light. So those who are looking to see what is going on will see what is actually going on, and that will at least give us some kind of measure of resistance. Because what's the first way to the first thing you need to do to solve a problem is to admit or be aware that there is even a problem in the first place. But yeah, fascinating. What, regardless of what the actual truth of the situation is. So yeah, I just wanted to mention that. M, how you doing, M? So I'm gonna catch up on chat here, but yeah, and the media as well, the mainstream media downplaying the situation. They're like, Trump rushed off stage because of some loud noise nearby. Loud noise? Yeah, there's a bullet gun in his fucking noggin. Probably was pretty loud for him, wasn't it? Dickheads. So yeah, and obviously as you know, the media is controlled by the deep state, obviously. It makes it kind of that ties in more to the theory that, you know, the non-conspiratorial theory. But who knows? They, you know, these fucking puppet masters, they're insane and they cannot help themselves. But who we shall see. That's hilarious, though. I mean, yeah, what is presented as the it was just some lone random weirdo that and security was just failed. No. Don't believe that. Come on, guys. But anyway. But how's it going, buddy? Until I can't really feed it. Excellent. But yeah, I just want to touch on it. I don't want to go off on it about anything great. Because personally, I don't have a stake and I mean, skin in this game. If I was an American citizen, I fucking would probably feel all sorts of ways about certain situations, but I don't know. It's a thing. Yeah, I can only imagine. Sky, CNN, fucking. Today, at a Trump rally, he fell over. It was shocking. Donald Trump fell over. Yeah, why did he fall over, dickheads? I swear to God. Anyway. Yeah, it's it's wild. Yeah, look, I'd rather Donald Trump get shot at than the, you know, fucking school shooting. You know. Anyway, that's enough about that. Onwards with the show. There you go. Nice hour TED talk. For the first stream back. But yes, guys. So we are 15th of July. It's going good, and we are well in our summer here. Even when it's like overcast, it's which it is today. It's warm as hell. And yesterday, God, we get blazingly nice days. But yes, onwards with our first game of the of the new voting system. If you want to see the game list, get in the Discord. You can see it in the game list channel. And if people have votes, you can spend channel points on that. And again, if you look at that list and you go, this is all shit, isn't it? Well, hang fire. There'll hopefully be something on that list in the near or far future which you do not think is shit. But we are playing Spyro the Dragon 2 remake. So this is weird. There's two Spyro 2s. One called Gateway to Glimmer and one called Ripto's Raid, which is what this one is, I believe. This. Right, okay, so it's just two different names. Nah! Scotty, I don't know. Well, if you like rolling around in the dirt, Scotty, then you're in the right place on now. Okay, but it's the same game. Interesting, Squidge. You do wonder why they do that sometimes. And of course, for me, the classic example is the Resident Evil series in the West, Europe, America, and I believe the entirety of the rest of the world outside of Japan. The series is called Resident Evil. Excellent name, I feel. It's very clever, very succinct, very distinct. In Japan, it's called Biohazard, which is far more specific and to the point, right? It's not trying to be clever, it's just telling you what it is. So I have no idea why they would change the name. But, you know. But yeah, sometimes they do that, and I don't know why. But anyway. So, of course, we're playing the Spyro Remake Trilogy, Reignited Trilogy, which is a modern full remake of the original trilogy. I never grew up or played the original Spyros. We did relatively recently play the first remake, Spyro, and it's fucking great. Relatively simple games. Or game. I don't know. We've not played the second one yet. But very well put together. Very fun. Very fun. I loved it. So I'm looking forward to it. Yes, indeed she will. Red Mage, so look forward to that. Yeah, I wonder. Squidge. Now, you wouldn't do that with one of your books or something, would you? So you'd like, this is what it's called. Haters be damned. But, why they felt that in America, if they called a game Gateway to Glimmer, the Americans would be like, what? That's shit, bro. That sounds like some hippie shit. Get the fuck out of here. I need some rage in my Spyro. But, whereas in Europe, that's perfectly acceptable. Europeans are like, oh, a gateway to Glimmer. How intriguing. Oh, no, rage. Oh, no, I don't want angry things in my life. I wonder. I don't know. Like, who makes that decision? And for what reason? Legion Cage. I am. How are you doing, buddy? Also rocking the Elden skull, mask, helm, raging wolf, helmet. So I see, Kate. So you watch some Elden Ring, but you don't play some Elden Ring. Well, I don't know what to say about that, sir. But I hope you will. Either way, Legion Cage. And different artwork as well. It's so strange, Squidge. I don't know why they do it. It doesn't make sense. I mean, it does make sense, but I'm against it. I think a piece of art work, and in a lot of like old video games, they would even have like different content in the game, wouldn't they, for different regions? Like, they'd cut something outside of Japan, or they'd change things up. Artwork should be artwork. It should be what it is, and if it's less marketable, or if it's not appealing or whatever to a particular demographic, well, fuck that demographic, right? I don't know. That's just me, because I think art should be pure. It should be this is the art. This is what it is. Take it or leave it. Not, oh, here's a slightly different version of whatever. I'm ranting. Yeah, it makes sense, Squidge. It makes sense, like, from a marketing thing. But I don't know. I don't think they should do that. Here's the thing. They could have just avoided the whole thing and just called it Spyro the Dragon 2. And anyone who played the first one would be excited for it. They wouldn't care. They need the subtitle. But anyway, of course, the Reignited trilogy is an international remake and is obviously based on what is, I would assume, is considered the primary market audience, which of course is America. So hence, this version is Ripto's Rage. Now, what does that tell me? So who is Ripto? Certainly not anybody we met in the first game. And why are they so angry? Good question. So, well, I guess we'll find out. We'll play the game and we will find out. But, what I will, before we even start the game, I will make the prediction that Ripto is the antagonist of the game. And he was friends of the bad guys from the previous game. And he wants revenge. He's like, that Spyro did what? Oh, I'm so rageful now. Gonna get him. That's my guess. We shall see. Yeah, I guess. Like, would you do that, Squidge? Like, I guess maybe you don't have people working for you who make these decisions, or you, like, you know, someone comes on and goes, oh, that artwork you've got for your latest book cover, I think actually, Squidge, it would sell better in X country if you had different artwork on the cover. And I guess maybe in that point, you're balancing the potential advice with the actual cost of that change. But I don't know. Yeah, right. I know you make all decisions, but you might have people who'd be like, prodding you and being like, oi. But like, if there was that person, would you listen to them? I don't know. I guess it's like if someone said, oi, your channel, if you give money to big follows, or if someone's like, your channel, yeah, bet if you had better graphics or this or that, then this would, and I'd just be like, no. Even if they were right, I'd just be like no. But I'm not the smartest person, so I just don't care. Anyway, Legion Cage, I hope you were good, buddy. You missed the TED Talk. But anyway, I don't think I've got too much more to say about it. I've ranted enough. We've kept Squidge waiting an hour and 11 minutes. She's like, for fuck's sake, show me some Spyro. So I think we should just get into it now. Let's go. I had to catch up with everybody, though. Oh, sorry. I also need to say a thank you to, before we get going, Starry-Eyed Dynamo for the follow, which was dropped 1 day ago, when obviously I had not streamed in a hot minute. And I don't know who the hell that is. So thank you, Starry-Eyed Dynamo. It's good to have a few little stars in your eyeball. Just don't have too many, so you can't see where you're going. That's what I'd say. Oh, it's warm. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry, I just had to air out the nether regions there for a second. Only you would think of something like that, Scotty. Squidge would never think to do that. All right, here we go. In the world of dragons. Yeah, I don't... maybe you can fill me in, Squidge. I don't remember the story of the first game. This is what I do remember. Can I pause that? No. The dragons are a society, a species. They're all sentient. They all speak. They're just kind of like people. They just happen to be dragons. And they all got turned to stone, apart from Spyro, who, for reasons, is kind of like the chosen one, essentially. Even though he's kind of like younger and more, you know, he's a youth rather than an adult.
Is this rain ever gonna stop?
Yes.
I've forgotten what the sun looks like.
No, you haven't. Don't say that.
We should go on vacation. Somewhere warm.
I guess. You saved the world.
Dragon Shores, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I haven't been there since we kicked Nasty Nork's butt. How about it, Sparks? You up for a vacation at the beach? Last one there's a Nork.
He's probably gonna beat you there, though. Right. Okay, so game 2 starts off with, presumably, where the okay, I'm gonna pause it there for a second. The previous game ended. He basically saved everyone. He fought the bad guys, and he saved all of his species, and he's now, you know, regarded as a hero. So I guess we're starting here. He's like, yeah, let's go on a vacation. I've earned that. So I don't think there's too much more to it than that right now. Let's go. Oh, the spell that's turned on. Oh, it's size related. Okay, so I guess maybe Nasty Nork was thinking like, this spell might not get everybody, but it only leaves some kids behind. And it's like, aha, that was his undoing.
Is it working, Professor?
Who are these people?
Almost. Just a few
Laura
more
and
adjustments
Professor.
to these orbs, and
Maybe this
I just had to adjust my orbs a second ago.
isn't such a good idea. Bringing a dragon here could just make Ripto more angry.
Calm down, Hunter.
Okay, so this guy's mentioning Ripto. I'm gonna try. So this is now obviously in the first game we saw that there's the Dragon Kingdom, universe, whatever. It's all kind of it's far-reaching, but it's all kind of like divided by kind of like magic portals. Traveling through magic portals to other places is like a very standard, normal way of getting around. So, of course, that lends the idea that there may not be a limit to that, which is very cleverly done. And I wonder if they thought about that in the first game, or if it's just that's just the way that was just like a convenient way to explain different levels. Or maybe it's like taking a little bit from like Mario 64 or whatever. I don't know. Actually, this come out right at the same time. But narratively, that does open them up to allow them to basically take the story anywhere they want for any reason. They say, oh, well, here's a magic portal that goes to a new place with all sorts of new stuff and people in. Not against it.
And stop fidgeting.
All right, this guy's called
Hey,
Hunter.
you saw the professor's book? They have claws like this, and teeth like this.
That's
and
what you
they
have.
can spit fire like this. They sound much more dangerous than Ripto.
That's exactly the point. A dragon is our only chance of stopping Ripto, and you know it.
Okay, so wherever these guys are, they're having trouble dealing with a guy called Ripto and his rage, presumably. And they know of dragons in a potentially legendary sense, or mythical sense, and they're trying to summon one to fight against Ripto. And obviously Hunter's like, they're dangerous, we shouldn't be doing this. And Alora's like, you know, that's what we need to deal with this guy. Interesting. This brings many questions into, like, what I was just saying about the magic portals going to different even planes of existence or whatever. Does make me wonder how expansive the Spyro multiverse, universe, whatever, might in fact be or could be.
It's working. It's working.
Okay, we've got a random little fairy there. So is he like gonna somehow kidnap Jack Spyro? So basically he did his stuff at the very same moment that Spyro was traveling through the portal, and it kind of presumably diverted him from, he was just trying to go to the beach for a holiday. And he's just been brought into their world, and they're gonna be like, hey, you guy, help us fight. And I guess Spyro's gonna be, yeah, I'm a hero, so, you know, I want to do that. The graphics are so good today.
Whoa, rough landing. Hi, which way's the beach?
Obviously, they're on first impressions. They're like, we were supposed to summon a giant, terrifying dragon thing to fuck up our enemy, and they're like looking at Spyro like, who's this munchkin? And they've got no idea that he's actually a bona fide badass. So yeah, this is
Stop staring. Haven't you guys ever seen a dragon before?
no.
You're a dragon?
This hunter's gonna get slapped in a minute.
That pussycat?
Ah! Oh.
Well.
Okay, this is Ripto. Look, what is this guy? He's got a horn on his head and a magic wand. He's dressed like he thinks he's Count Dracula.
Someone forgot to invite me to the party. Were you trying to keep something from me?
It's a lizard of some kind, right?
A dragon? You brought a dragon to Avalar? I hate dragons. Yeah! Crush! Kill it! Kill it!
This fairy. Only Spyro for when he got this fairy that's like eating him.
Go, you imbecile! You ate my scepter! I'll deal with you later!
Okay.
Who was that jerk?
That was Ripto, and we have to get rid of him. He's causing all sorts of trouble around here, but I haven't got time to explain.
You better have. You better have time to explain. Hey, you guy, you're helping us. You know, give me a reason why. No, I haven't got time. Was it a squidge? Yeah, the voice acting here is pretty good, right? It seems perfect for what they're presenting. It is far more ridiculous, was it?
Take this magic guide to Avalar. It'll help you begin to understand our worlds. Right now, I have to follow Ripto and see what he's up to. I'll meet you in Summer Forest, okay?
Hey, wait a minute! How do we get ourselves into these messes, pal?
Well, I think it's been the chosen one. We'll do that. The adventure begins. Excellent. Sorry, Sphinx. What was that you trying to share, my dear? A singular horned goat. I think you can sing it me on Discord if you want me to see it. Right. Okay. Well, it looks and presumably plays exactly the same. I don't remember the controls. You got double jump.
Hey, Spyro! Welcome to Glimmer! Unfortunately for us, a mob of lizards just showed up and started stealing all of our gems. Can you stop them?
Well, I am the ultimate gem collector, so yes, I will keep the gems for myself as payment for stopping them. You understand this, Pogo? I hope you understand.
If you can find my friend Twitchy,
Twitchy?
he'll reward you for helping us out.
Alright, cool. Okay, so we've got a little map down the corner. Alright, B is the flame. Alright, and we have to find all the gems in the level, of course. Alright, so red is 1 and green is 2 and blue... Now, blues were 3 or blues were 5? I don't remember. Oh, purples are 5. Alright, blues must be 3, right? Purples are 5? I can't remember. So, yeah, all I remember is you need to, like, fully explore the level, kill everything, and get all the gems. Pretty much, I think that's how it goes, right? But the camera seems a little bit sensitive. It's just getting used to it. I've probably been playing something else where I've got to force it a little bit. Right, there you go, and that's you can check for the how much you've cleared the level. So I don't know if this is the full world here. So Summer Forest World and Glimmer is the name of this level. I don't know, but that's not important right now. Okay, so killing enemies don't drop gems. It drops this white glowing orb instead. That's different from the first game. So obviously I still need to kill them because they drop something, but it's not gems specifically. Right, yellows are 10. So which ones are the blues? So the blues must be 3, unless they've dispensed with the blue ones in the sequel. It's going to take me a moment to get used to it, Squish, that's all. It seems like fairly sensitive, that's all. Now, what's the, that's okay, that's camera behind. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, it's got a left and right roll there. How about that? Okay, and that's first person. Yeah, I'm really looking at the options, Mile. I thought there was a charge X, like the only button I hadn't pressed. Passive or active? I don't know what that means. Motion blur. I don't know if I need motion blur on, but I'll leave it as is. Oh, let's just change the... What's active do? Not noticing any difference there. I just gotta get used to it. It seems, whatever I've been playing recently, it seems a little bit more sensitive. Yeah, it helps to actually pick up the gems, right? Yeah, I mean, it looks and sounds perfect, right? It's just like more of the first game, which is definitely not a bad thing. Did I get everything up here? Almost. Okay, I think that's this first little area kind of cleared. This is something I've missed somewhere. I don't think so. Oh right, so if I start like running towards the camera, it would move or not. Oh, okay, yeah. So it kind of like adjusts itself slightly. I think actually it's fairly subtle, but I think I actually prefer that a little bit. Right, is that fairy?
Spyro.
Zoe.
I'm a friend of Alora's, and she asked me to help you out. Whenever you find me, I'll remember your progress. Like this.
Excellent.
That
Say
zap
fairy.
means that if you get into trouble, I'll return you to this place. See you around.
Thank you. These creatures are scared of him. That's hilarious. How about this guy? This guy friendly, no? Oh yeah, okay.
Gem cutters are a bit
Whiskers.
too short to climb these ladders.
Tried flaming him.
Looks like you are too. After you learn to climb, come back to Glimmer to see me.
Learn to climb? Wow. No, Spyro could climb that. He's... Oh, what? No, gameplay mechanic. He can't, okay? He can't. Thank you, Sphinx. It's a pleasure to speak to you, my dear. Yeah, so I forgot his double jump is very horizontal. It's not vertical, so you can get distance with it, but you cannot get any kind of measure of verticality with it. But obviously, there'll be other mechanics later on that will assist with that. I'm sure. Oh, okay, you cannot run into those big boys, which makes sense, right? Makes sense. I was like, this will be fun. Okay. So there's everyone down here, right? Who's this? Moneybags?
You must be the dragon everyone's talking
Ah.
about. Well, dragon or not, I'm afraid there is a small fee to open the bridge. It will cost you 100 of your gems to cross.
What? I assume we have to do this, right? So the gems work differently in this game. They're like currency, as opposed to just a collection number. I don't know if...
You'll have to pay up sooner or later. It's the only way across. I have to look after my Avalar's financial well-being. You know.
This shady guy. He's looking at his monocle. and he's freaking tux. It's like, I'm Moneybags, and I don't care about money at all. So you should give it to me.
Back again, eh? And with plenty of treasure, I see. Would you...
I won't even increase the price, he said. So I guess we have to do this, right?
Thank you, Mr. Dragon. Spyro, was it? You can now use the bridge whenever you want, free of charge. I hope we meet again.
I bet you do.
Even more gems.
Wow, this guy.
To get a good look around, press the action button. Try using action to look around this cave.
Right. Okay, I see that on the ceiling. A green one over there, but I think they're just... Oh, what's this we got? Okay. I think it's all decoration, honestly. Oh, I forgot our little buddy Sparks, isn't he? Is the colour of him depends on that. He's representative of our health, isn't he? So he's blue at the minute. We're kind of already beaten up. But I'm sure we'll get some health back in a minute.
Spyro, thanks for helping us fight off the lizards. Please take this talisman of glimmer as a sign of our gratitude.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, a pickaxe.
This magic portal next to me will take you to Summer Forest, one of the homeworlds of Avalar.
Of course, because yeah, the first game is split up into like hub. You'd have like a hub level, and then you'll have like 3, 4, or 5 main levels going off of that hub level, and then you then have to get like maybe a certain amount of gems or whatever to leave to go to the next hub. And obviously you could backtrack, but in the first game, you're going for 100%. We made a point of trying to do all the levels before we moved on to the next hub. So I guess the Summer Forest is the hub, I guess, is the idea. So I don't know what the pickaxe kind of counts as, but... Right, so there's a bunch of stuff that I still haven't got here. So I've got, yeah, talisman, magic pick. Interesting. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry, I wondered what the hell that noise was. It's pissing it down outside. I was like, what's that? What's that noise? It's not cold, but it's raining up a storm. Not a storm exactly, but is it raining up your way, Squidge? What the hell? Skill points. What's this? Are these little challenges? Right, yeah, so the Speedway, get under a certain time. Ripto's Arena, do it perfectly. Gulp's Overlook, do it perfectly. A Speedway, under a certain time. Okay. Just skill points, though. So that doesn't sound like challenges, but... Yeah, I mean, if you're inside, it's perfectly fine, right? Cage. I was just shocked. That's all. So anyway, the only thing I feel like I really missed... Dickhead. I'm like, I haven't missed anything yet. No. I can jump right up here. Aside from this, of course, there's that climbing thing back in that previous room. There's stuff out here first before we leave. Okay. So yeah, I wonder what these orbs are for then. I don't know.
Great! The Superfly power-up is active, and you can restart our gem lamps. Flame all the lamps quickly, and the big gem lamp will light. The power-up will give you enough magic to fly for a short time.
Oh. Okay, what? Oh, it's just a little challenge thing. Walk through the pyramids to trigger the Superfly power-up. Light the gem lamps with your flame. Light all the lamps quickly. What are these? The gem lamps? Yes. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. This is probably not Right, yeah, so they were a thing, weren't they? Okay, I think I've failed, but... Never mind. Okay, right. Let me just finish exploring first and all before I
These
do whatever that
little
is.
lizards have eaten my entire crop of gems. I've tried hitting them with rocks, but they're too fast for me. You can try using one of my rocks. If you have any questions, just ask me.
Oh, okay, so throughout all the levels, there's little challenge things to do. Hit the little lizard with rocks. Okay, where's my rocks then? Oh, I need to aim and spit at him? Like that? Oh, okay.
Nice shooting. Follow me to the next lizard.
Okay, that's I'm not against that, because in the first game it was just like, you know, you just had to fully explore the level, find all the gems, and kill all the enemies, and there wasn't, I don't remember there being too much more to it than that. Of course, by doing that, you had to do all sorts of different things, but there wasn't this special, specific, oh, do this challenge or whatever. Okay, so there's two different ones. I've got to fly around and hit the gem lantern things. And, and then also throw some rocks at some things. Okay. Right, okay, I've got one up there. I wonder if I have to fly up there to... No, I've got to go up there. Fusion! How you doing, Fusion? Are you well, buddy? How you been? You're at work. Yeah, you're always at work, right? Respect. Getting it done. Anything on the other side there first? So these lanterns, is just all out here? Oh, there's probably something over there as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Idiot. 6. Yeah, they're all just around here. Okay.
You can spit pretty far, Spyro. See if you can spit all the way to the lizard.
Yeah, good. Give me the rock then. Okay. There you go, 2 for 2. He's pretty happy about it, right? Okay, cool. Let's try and hit these gem lantern things then. Go this way, maybe. Okay, there's nothing up there specifically. Just to fly through there. Right, cool. What's that done?
Thanks for helping me light the lamp, Spyro.
No worries,
Eric
buddy.
gave me this orb, but I like gems better. You take it instead.
Oh, okay. Oh. Now I got a green orb. Now these are the things that the what's his face was the professor was using to summon us here. Interesting. Right, okay, so without even going to the guidebook, it says in Glimmer, the things it keeps track of is presumably not the white orbs, I don't know, but it keeps your total gems, so there's 400 in the level, and then there's 3 of these green orbs. But as you can see in the top left, you see our actual gem count of what he's actually carrying, because it was just given money bags 100 gems, so obviously you still need to collect everything, and it keeps track of that. But I wonder if the idea is you end up spending all the gems that you acquire by the end of the game. I wonder. My orbs are fine, Leo. I just had to air them out a minute ago. It was good. How you doing, Leo? You well, buddy? Yeah, what the hell, though? Root! Oh, all right there, Root. How you doing? Lee and Root, I hope you're well. What's going on, guys? Okay. So I guess we got an orb. Which is good, right? Oh. There we go. Right, so this super fly, you basically have the meter on your right there, and you're not losing any. You basically can fly freely all the time you have that, by the looks of it, which is handy. Oh. Okay. We'll just have to throw a rock at this guy, but from where? It's not on top of that, is it? Down here? Oh, here.
To hit that lizard up high, you'll have to aim. Press the
I have to aim,
to
well, oh my god.
Then press the attack button to spit. You can pick up a rock in your...
Yeah, I know. I just know what I'm doing. Oh, right, okay, sorry. I thought I was pressing it to aim first. Right, okay. Right, okay, because he's running around like a dickhead. Oh, I need to aim higher than that, obviously. Okay, so that's as much as I can angle the camera up. But yeah, he shoots it ahead, so I can't... I don't want to fly up there and throw it at him in mid-flight out, do I? Surely not. We've still got the rock in his mouth. Yeah, okay. Interesting. There we go. Okay, cool. Right, okay. So I guess we need to follow him to the next one, right? Guess you went back into the level. Ah, you know what? I guess we need to fly through to get up there. Is he up there though? I think he might even be up there, right? Okay. Now I don't think you'll be able to fly to get all the way up there. Although you might, who knows? I don't know. Maybe you can bypass this climbing mechanic. That'd be kind of clever if it let you do that, but we shall see. Who you guys respawn for? Are they? Oh, they're the ones who just give health. Okay. What's going on with this door here? This looks a bit sus, right? Or not? Oh, you press and hold Y while you've got the rock. You can, okay. But yes, Root, take care. Okay, let's see if I can, pull this off, right? Yeah, it wouldn't be enough, would it? No, I'm sure. Let's see out. Oh, is he down there? Okay. Oh, fuck's sake. Aiming reticule. Who'd have thunk of such a thing? Thank you, Squidge. There I am, just like... just throwing myself into the wall. Genius. Anyway, thank you. That's much easier. I was like, oh, I guess we're going to have to fly for this one. Squidge is like, no, you're getting ahead of yourself, buddy. I'll wait for him to head over here. these little lizard things, their whole attitude, I think they deserve to get rocks thrown in their faces, really. The way they're, like, acting. Where do you go? No? Up here? Okay. Yeah. Oh, he's up there. Yeah, good. Good job you told me about that, because otherwise I'd...
Yay! You've saved my crop of gems from the lizards. Here, take this orb. Some girl with wings dropped it here yesterday.
Some girl with wings. Alright, here we go. That's 2. 2 for 2. And it looks like they're marked on your map, right? Right, so I definitely don't think I can get up there yet. Unfortunately. It'd be weird if you could just bypass that mechanic. I mean, I could try. I think it's slightly too far, because by the time I was flying and I got out here, it almost ran out, I think.
Step through the portal next to me to go to Summer Forest.
I mean, that's everything here, though, right? And I mean, you can see there's a flying thing up there, so... That's not the way to do it, obviously. Let's give it a go. Let's just fuck it, let's go. Alright, yeah, so clearly I've got to come back here when I can climb. Yeah, so there's another orb and a bunch of gems back in there, but I'm assuming we need this climbing ability first. Ooh. Get out. Alright, here we go. Let's get some story of what is actually going on there.
Oh, no. Oh, hello. We didn't get a chance to introduce ourselves before. My name is Alora.
Hi. I'm Spyro. What are you, some kind of goat?
I'm a fawn, you dork.
No!
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, you don't have those
Gem
where we're from.
cutters and Glimmer?
Yeah, they gave me a souvenir, too. They called it a talisman.
They gave you a talisman?
What, is it special? I just stuck it in the guidebook you gave me.
Well, there are 14 talismans in Avalar, and they are all magical.
I want to get all 14.
If you can collect enough of them, they can be used to defeat Ripto.
That's good, I've got a plan.
Hunter, where have you been?
Oh, I got a little lost.
Spyro's gonna help us collect the talismans.
I am?
He is.
Spyro, look, there's no way you can get to Dragon Shores right now. Ripto and his monsters have taken over the castle here in the Summer Forest. You're going to have to go to Avalar's worlds and convince the inhabitants to give you their talisman. You can keep them in your guidebook.
Hey, I could do that. Why doesn't the dragon just torch Ripto?
Hunter, you can't even keep track of your running shoes. How can we trust you with 14 talismans? If you come across any orbs, they're important too. But I'll tell you about them later.
Okay, no problem. I'll collect a few talismans, give Ripto the old hot foot, and be in Dragon Shores by lunchtime.
Well, maybe not lunchtime, but... Right, yeah, so my orb count, my white orb count has reset now. Curiously enough. Interesting. Never mind, eh? And I presume that little floating pickaxe there is to let me know that I've already got the talisman from in there. Okay, just some sparks to eat. I couldn't remember how Spyro does with water. Can you go underwater? I can't remember. I think he could in the first game, right? But maybe I need to like learn the ability to do that. Now, sheeps, are they just for murderings? Yeah, right, they're just their health. That's the same as the first one, right? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh dear. Okay. I could not remember. That's good, alright. You die. Okay, there you go. That's him leveling up.
This is the homeworld called Summer Forest. There are portals to many of the Avalar worlds around here. Unfortunately, Ripto has taken over the castle, and we need your help. Start by retrieving the talismans from each of the worlds you visit.
Will do. Right, look, there's stuff down there. There's got to be a swim mechanic. Which, again, I'm pressing every single button and I'm not getting anything, so... I assume he has to learn how to swim. Okay, I think that's everything in this section, right? Although, probably something... Ah, yeah, that bit on the map there is obviously an underwater tunnel, right? Oh shit, I'm missing fucking gems. I keep my eyeballs open. Maybe just my luck, I'd be... I guess at the end of the game I've just missed one gem right at the very beginning. Oh! I'll have to pay attention next time I speak to one of these little rats then. Let's jump down here first. Frogs are just heals. It's not a Ryuji, is it?
Hey, Spyro. Ripto smashed this bridge, so I guess you'll have to glide across it. Press the jump button, then press jump again while you're still in the air to glide.
Indeed. Alright, Hunter's being kind of fairly chill now. I think he fancies Allura. And he's a bit jelly about this competition now. I think that's what's going on here. We'll see though. Yeah. I'll hear it even more, Ritz, when I now you've said it. But yeah, very good voice actor. It's a very nice chill zone, right? Wait, fucking hell, Hunter, you got here quick.
Spyro, you look like you're pretty agile.
Kind of.
Let's try putting it to a test. See if you can get up this first step. Press the jump button and hold it down to get more hang time.
Almost.
Okay, not bad. Now to make this next jump, you'll have to glide. Press the jump button, then press jump again at the top of your jump to get the maximum glide distance.
Indeed.
Nice job. Now try to do a hover. Press the jump button, then press jump again to glide. When you reach the end of your glide, press the action button to hover.
Oh, okay.
Hovering will give you extra height and distance.
Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, okay. Just like a little jump at the end of your glide. Okay, cool. That could definitely prove handy.
Very good. Now for the hardest leap of all. You'll have to give this one everything you've got. Get a walking start, jump, glide, and hover just before you get to the edge of the platform. Don't forget to press forward on the left stick when you hover.
Okay, we're going all the way across there. Okay.
Wow, you're a pretty good athlete. If I hadn't lost my running shoes, I'd take you on for real. For now, here's an
Running
orb
shoes.
for your collection.
Why do you need running shoes, buddy? Oh, cool. Thank you. Your hunter seemed like a bit of a dick at first, but now he seems alright now. See, he's not even getting shitty when I try and flame him. Oh, interesting. Yeah, you gotta appreciate professional voice actors.
I'm just taking a break right now. I've got to rest for the next big race in Ocean Speedway.
Oh, one that we will also be taking part in. And we'll beat you. I see. That's where it came from, wasn't it? Yeah.
Sparks, the dragonfly following you around is your health indicator, Spyro.
Indeed.
The brighter he is, the more hit points you have.
Indeed. I know. Thank you. Oh. Idle Springs. Okay. It's obviously another one of the levels. Let's try and fully explore the hub world first. That's what we did in the first game. I felt that worked reasonably well. And you can't always get everything straight away. But I think that's definitely, at least doing a good once-over, is a good way to go. Even though you could argue that it actually takes more time. I don't know. I'll prefer to do it that way. Oh. Alright, okay. There's glass receptacles. They need to be smashed. Cannot be burned. Oh, look who it is.
Sorry, Spyro. I'd love to teach you how to swim underwater, but not as much as I'd love to take your treasure.
Oh, okay. Well, clearly we need to do that. Right, so this is what the gems are for. It doles out the abilities. So 500. Okay, well, I'm going to have to wait for that then, aren't I? Not too much longer. Let's have a little swim around. So it looks like, before I can explore any further, I might in fact have to jump into one of these Colossus. That sounds dangerous. One of these other levels, by the looks of it. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna get up there. Right, so I've got this choice of these two. I guess it doesn't really matter which one we go for. Oh, unless, hang on, if I get back up the top there. Nah, it's not gonna allow me to get anywhere else, is it? No, in fact, I think you need to swim to get anywhere else in the level, don't you? Okay. Okay. Right, before we go in here, I need... Get out there, buddy. I need to step out for a minute. I know it's a little bit early. It's not even 5 o'clock yet. But if I'm interrupting the stream anyway, I might as well go and make this coffee. So we'll take our early midstream break now. I think probably the most sensible thing to do. Less interruptions that way. And then we'll get back in a second. And then we'll get into Spyro 2 proper. In the short amount of time I've been playing it, is such a simple gameplay style, but is extremely satisfying. It's it's perfect. Why? Look at this back seater up in here. Cage banner. I'm joking. It's great. Just fine. I don't care. Tell me why though. Formulate a reason why, a non-spoilery reason why I should do Colossus first. I'm back in a few minutes. Perfect, Squidge. I'll allow it. What are you talking about, Cage? I was telling you to ban Squidge, not ban yourself. Don't worry about it. You're fine. Guilty complex there. You've got a Cage. Yeah, I assumed that was what it would be, Squidge. Not specifically, but or there'd be like some kind of ability in Colossus that you know, save backtracking, because that's the ideal, isn't it? And it doesn't really matter when you go to a level. You want to go in 100% it and then not have to go back there again, which sounds terrible. Like you're like, oh, fuck that level, I'm glad we've done that, but that's not that's not how these games work, is it? You want to, it's about trying to 100% it. Alright. But Colossus sounds scary compared to, was it Idle Beecher or something? Yeah, Squidge is kind of awesome. Only kinda. Don't tell her I said that. Don't want to go into her head. Yeah, you want it. Yeah, you want it. Oh. This guy looks scary. What the fuck? Sorry, you got dudes with psychic powers and goats trying to deal with some kind of yeti or something. They just feed. Oh, so they're about to try and feed that goat to that monster, and then the goat beat it up instead. Oh shit! Did I skip the cutscene by pausing it there? I'm sorry about that. I have to be careful of that. Is that what happened though? I think that's what happened. That's hilarious. So, hello there.
A Yeti has been rampaging around our home, but we've managed to trap him by shutting all the doors. If you talk to the other brothers, they will open the gates and guide you to him.
And I've got to fight him, presumably, for you. Okay. Well, I can only assume that I can't climb up on there. Now these goats, are they friendly? No. They're dead. I'm murdering wildlife. Penguin as well. Okay. Okay, I'm guessing we're not going down there. Hello.
By concentrating, I should be able to open this door for you.
Okay. Cool. Thank you. It's interesting. Most the basic enemies you can obviously charge into them or hit them. The chonker enemies, which I would have assumed for that creature there, you wouldn't be able to charge into. You have to flame them, which is curious because the flame attack is easier to pull off. It's like the obvious attack to go for rather than running around. Yeah, that's the one that seems more effective. Consequently, it kind of means that, and apart from maybe certain particular sections, you're not really going to be charging into enemies. Unless, I guess you get into the habit of just zooming around everywhere. But I feel like he moves quickly enough anyway, right? That's not really... Obviously, you need to smash these, but... That's not really necessarily a factor. So we're playing hockey in there? What's going on there? I guess we'll try charging into him. Yeah, no. Yeah, the chonk enemy's not an option. Interesting.
Who needs a key when you know how to chant like this?
Alright, Clive. How you doing? He's better at it than me. That's true. It's not saying much, I guess. Well, it's worse things to be living your brain rent-free.
Enemies like those yaks are too big to be charged.
I found this out,
Your
sorry.
flame attack should easily take care of large enemies.
Indeed. Those creatures do not like flame. Let me get these gems. So what are these white orbs that you get from enemies? They're not like, they don't add up to like an extra life or something. Because if that's the case, it's kind of somewhat pointless at that point. But it's not really keeping track of them. What is this?
Each time you defeat an enemy, it will release a spirit particle.
Oh, there we go.
The spirit
Thank you.
particles will activate the power-up in that world.
Oh.
If the power-up isn't active, you need to defeat more enemies.
And that's presumably the countdown. So I've got to kill 11 more enemies to get. Okay, there we go. Now that's not including the. That's not including the wildlife, the life creatures. Okay, awesome. There we go. Have a question, immediately gets answered. I don't know who these monks are, what they're doing here, but this is their monastery, and it doesn't need to be explained, does it?
Hey, look what I can do.
Show me, Curtis. It's quite impressive, honestly. Oh, okay. Gotta be quick about it. Oh, it's on the go now. Okay. Okay, so let me just jump across the
Remember
right.
Hunter's advice. You will glide farthest if you press the jump button again at the very top of your jump.
Indeed. I had not forgotten, thankfully. Not that it mattered for that particular jump, apparently. Definitely going to matter later on, though, for sure. Oh. Alright, so I wonder if that, the number 11 there is the total number. Ah, that's how many you need total. I thought it was going to count down. I thought it was 11 more, but it's not. It's 11 total. That's cool. This one. Just a very well put together game, aren't they?
Even though I'm a vegetarian, I think you should torch that Yeti. It's pretty tough, though. In fact, I'm not sure you're up to it.
Wow. Thanks for the vote of confidence, Ned. Now, it looks like there's a secret way here first. Let me have a look around here. Or not? Oh, maybe I've got to fly over that? I don't think I'm going to get enough distance, am I? I don't know. Give one more good go. Oh, fuck that. Oh, that wasn't a good one. That's me fucking it up. I feel like I should be able to hit this, but... Anyway, take care, Cage, if you're still there, buddy. You have a good one, sir. Oh, is Cage referring to your new threat playthrough? I assume Squidge. How far through have you got? I don't know. I might just be doing very shit here, but I don't think I can make that. Let's fight this guy. This seems kind of scary, right? Oh. Lol.
The Yeti was tougher than that. I guess he was all bark. Ruff, ruff. Anyway, I was just guarding our sacred talisman to make sure the Yeti didn't eat it.
You giving it to me? Oh wow, okay, thanks, bro. I guess he just gave it to us, right? Yeah, because that's 2 of 14 we have now. Okay, obviously loads more to find on this level yet, though. Okay. Not return home, thank you. Oh, there is. Now I'm trying to jump up here. Oh my god. Okay, a bit icy. Oh, very, very icy. Oh my god. So it looks. So this is ice, unlike I've ever played any other platformer. And if you get icy sections, Mario 64, Donkey Kong Country games, even in like 2D or whatever, other 2D Mario games, I guess. So here is very different. It seems like when he's on the ice, he's constantly moving forward. You are more just kind of like vaguely controlling his left and right turning, which is not too difficult to do, seemingly. It's fairly responsive. Oh, okay, and you also cannot jump while he's on the ice. Interesting. Okay. Interesting way of handling icy platform sections, but not against it. That seems reasonable. I'm trying to jump on shit. I don't think you can necessarily jump.
Ah, Spyro, welcome. We have found that hockey is a peaceful and calming sport. Would you like to join in a match against our goalkeeper?
Yeah, I would like to do that. No, it's way too cold. So how do you feel about it, Squidge? It's very different to icy things in other platformers, but that's not a bad thing, I guess.
You have 2 minutes to score 5 goals in the red goal.
Okay. Let's give it a go. This guy looks like he means business. Oh, okay, this could be interesting. Now, how do I... Oh, okay. How do... Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. I have to not shoot like that. Okay, so I just have to get to it to eat it, and then take a shot and goal. Like that. There we go. Okay. So if you miss it like that, it's kind of annoying, but at least I know what I'm doing now. Okay, he's not the best goalkeeper, so that's definitely good. It's definitely helping. Oh, there we go. Get in there. Don't get mardy about it, bro. We're just playing the game. So I guess if you shoot from too far out, it's potentially a problem. Oh, there we go. He actually stopped me there. So you have to do shit like this. You've got like the challenges to do this in a really good time. That might be a problem for me, but actually just getting it done doesn't seem too bad. Okay, a bit more of an angle than that.
Well done. Have this.
Nice.
Would you like to try a game of one-on-one?
Okay, so this would be the second orb he's got, right? Yeah. He was a little bit, right, Parrot? You made you rage quit. Well, you were just a kid, which Squid's like, no, when I played last week.
The first to score 5 goals wins.
Okay.
You are shooting at the red goal. Off you go.
Okay, so actually... Oh, okay, so I've got to get past the goalkeeper, and I've got a guy after the fucking puck as well. Where is it? How do I get it off him? Oh, wow, the little prick. Oh, so I've got my own goalkeeper. Okay, I'll see. I thought that would be a bit much. Okay, so I can flame him to, like, tackle him as such. There we go. It's kind of fun. It's not too difficult. Hey, tackle him when he's, like, you know... Perfect. Don't matter if you tackle me, buddy, if I score, does it? Lol. Okay. Skill point acquired.
Have this. If you stare at it long enough, you might not see anything.
Well, we don't want that, do we, buddy? So I'll just have a brief glimpse at it. There we go. All right, let's look at what's this skill point then. Okay, so it's ticked it off, and the perfect in hockey. Okay, cool. Right, okay, so the first one is that gives you the name of the level they're on, and then these are like the mini games in. Oh, collect 2 skill points to unlock parts 1 and 2 of the art gallery. Okay, so you don't need to tick all these off for 100% completion. Or there's probably a achievement tied to it or something. But in terms of 100% in like getting all of the gems, all of the orbs, 100% in the levels, I assume I don't need to tick all these off. Do tell me that's the case, Switch, because there'll be one of these that will give me nightmares. Oh, yeah, it wasn't unfun. I don't know, I need to do anything with these guys now, right? This is actually the end area of the level, isn't it? So I want to backtrack. Now I've killed like 11 enemies. And a bunch of stuff would have unlocked, right? Right, yeah, here we go. What's this doing? Oh, it's doing that. Okay, let's do that, is it? I wasn't expecting that. Here we are. Right, okay, so I won't give myself... If we get them, cool. I'm not going to give myself a headache trying to get them, though. That's what you're saying. Oh, what? What's going on with this, bro?
Thank goodness
Oh,
you
it's a
scared
professor.
that evil spirit away.
Did I?
But now it
Barely
will
looked at him.
hide in the statues. If you were to flame all 10 statues, I'm sure you would chase it away for good.
Sounds like a plan. Flame 10 green statues throughout the level. Now, where these statues came from, or where they're going, I don't know. I don't think we saw any, did we? Oh, it's a rocket. What's this doing for us? Oh. Dumping a bunch of gems out there. Okay, cool. Have a look this way first. That'll do nothing for me. They'll come around here for no reason. I think I did, didn't I? Hey, Akuma! How you doing there, buddy? I came around there for no reason, didn't I? Never mind. And now we're going around. Oh, these statues. Of course. I'm not seeing any statues. You know, the big friggin' big golden Buddha-like statues that have been everywhere. Yeah, I didn't see those. Okay, so that's like a... Oh my god, that's super powered. Very OP somersault. Okay, that's fine. How you doing, Akuma? I hope you're good, buddy. I hope you had a good weekend. That's gonna be something down there, right? Or not. It's the case with me. Sometimes it's just not, is it? Oh, this is a thing. Nope. Let's just double. Right, this is basically the start of the level, isn't it? So let me just check there's not one out here. No, okay. You just woke up. Just woke up. Damn, it's crazy. I didn't sleep very well last night, but I woke up reasonably well, regardless. For whatever reason, Saturday night, I overslept massively. Guess maybe I'll just, and also Friday night as well, I think. Maybe I was balancing it out. I don't know. Oh, it's funny, like two of them are like right up here where you start. Oh. Awesome. Yeah, no, I went all the way around there. Oh, we jumped across there. Oh. That's just where we were at, wasn't it? Now hopefully the last two are up here then. Can I do the hockey if they're not? Ow. Is there any point in doing so? I assume not, right? Ow, asshole. About if I try and steal the puck? No, I can't. No, okay. Alright, so there must be two statues on missed back near the beginning somewhere. Not right at the beginning, but no. Oh, okay, there we go. Much needed gems. Aha! Aha! There we go. That's one of them. Oh, I've got all the gems on the level, apparently. Yeah, okay. That's good. Nah, that's not a thing. Oh, here we go.
Well done, Spyro. You've scared the evil spirit away. Why don't you take this? I borrowed it from the temple. They don't need it.
This thing I borrowed from someone, I'm just going to give it to you. It's yours now. That's called stealing, actually, buddy. Alright, there we go. So I think... yeah, all orbs collected, it even tells you. But I've still got a... yeah, 100%. But it's, you see on the minimap there, there's still... it's not one of the skill point things. On the minimap, there's still a circle there. If you see that. Oh, it's at the exit of the level. Okay. Interesting. I don't know why it puts it like that, but yeah. Looking like the same thing, but... oh well, there we go. That's a fun level. I like that. Let's play some hockey. That's cool. Wasn't expecting it. You killed your sensei. And he ran away. What happened to Sensei Clive? I don't know. Wasn't he training you earlier? I didn't say anything. Just killed him. What the hell? I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure it's just comedy damage. That's fun though. It's very distinctive. I remember that from the first game. Like all the worlds, all the levels, they feel like they're their own thing. None of them feel like similar or anything. Right. Well. Okay. I've clearly got enough gems now to be able to swim.
Spyro, would you like to learn to swim underwater? I suppose I could teach you for a small fee.
I don't like money bags, but I feel we have got no no recourse yet to deal with them. So
Great.
yeah.
Okay. When you jump in the water, you can use your left stick to move around the surface.
Yes,
Use
I've
the
got that.
charge button to dive underwater.
Okay, perfect.
When you're underwater, use the jump button to paddle and charge button to charge.
And presumably just the stick to get back up. Except I guess here it's far too shallow, is the idea. Right. And also here as well, presumably. Right, yeah, here. This is where I want to be swimming. There we go. Okay, cool. What are these? Oh, okay. Glass jars, gotta smash. Thankfully, you can breathe underwater as well. Which is pretty handy. Which I think in a game like this you need that, because otherwise it'd just be frustrating dealing with an oxygen meter. Mario 64. It's funny how Mario can breathe underwater in every other Mario game with swimming. But yeah, Mario 64. I mean, I say every other. I've not played every Mario game. Just why make things more inconvenient? Oh, wow, and that orb was just chilling here. Okay, cool. All right, yeah. So in the summer forest, you've got 4 just like hanging around, or the Hunter's Challenge or whatever the case may be. So back in Glimmer, which is not a hub level, but is the first level of the game and is one of the hub levels of the Summer Forest. Sorry, one of the off levels of Summer Forest, I guess. I got to go back there when I learn to climb. No doubt, Money Bags is gonna teach us that, charge us for that. Yeah, the swimming's pretty decent. Functions very well. Yeah, the graphics are nice underwater as well, right? Nice sound effects as well when you're swimming. Right, okay, so I've got that other level back there. But let's finish. First, let's look this through here. I think. I missed twice. 3 times. What's this? Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. What we got going on here? Okay. Seems a little sus, doesn't it? Little airlock kind of thing. Interesting.
You're well on your way, Spyro. Keep collecting talismans to help us defeat Ripto before he can take over Avalar.
Yes, sorry.
And keep collecting those orbs, too. The professor thinks they will help you get back to the Dragon World.
Good. Thank you. Yeah, I'll get that, Squidge. Maybe not here specifically, but, yeah, I mean, idea. Maybe this tells me this full ass and is the difference between me and you. I thought the same about Resident Evil. I wanted the Spencer Mansion to be like a replica to be built that I could like own and just like hang out in like a fucking freak. Squidge is like, oh yeah, Spyro, nice magical castle. I'm like, yes, give me dark, haunted, spider, zombie infested mansion. That's what I want. Sorry, God. I don't know. How you doing, buddy?
Active camera mode? If you
I
don't
am
like it,
actually.
I can set it back to the passive mode.
No, I actually like it, buddy. No, it's fine as it is.
I won't change it. Remember, you can change the camera mode yourself by using the options menu.
Thanks, Hunter. He's actually redeeming himself after we had a bit of a rocky start there.
I saw something shiny at the top of this wall. You could probably get it, but you'll have to learn how to climb first.
Indeed, Laura. Can you teach me how to climb? You can't. What we got here? Hurricos. Okay. Something tells me like some bad weather there. And sorry, what's this? Sunny Beach. All the time in Sunny Beach. It's a superb song. I do like Sunny Beach and Sunny Beach Road as well. You guys don't know what I'm talking about. That's fine. You don't have to understand everything I say. But I'm gonna say it anyway. Okay. Presumably that will open up that. I'll go this way first. You get around quickly, Alora. What the fuck?
Nice work, Spyro. The orbs you're carrying have activated
Fawn
a special
power.
portal. You won't find a talisman in Ocean Speedway, but if you're fast, you'll get lots of treasure. Have fun.
Oh, racy time. Okay, we'll give that a go in a minute. Oh, look who it is.
Say, Spyro, you see this wall here? I bet you're dying to know what's on the other side. If only I had a few more gems, I might be able to remember how to lower the wall.
For 400. Now, presumably I have to pay him this. I can't do this without paying him, right? Yeah, so I was thinking without the zombies, but I don't know. Maybe we could set up like a kind of a what do they call it? Fucking trap room kind of, you know, set up as like an experience for people. But
Yes, the sparkling beauty of those gems seems to have jogged my memory.
not actual real zombies. Oh, right, okay. So it's not wasted. I did literally have to pay him to get here. Aquaria Towers. That sounds interesting. I thought he was just going to tell us something stupid then. Like, yes, the lever's behind over there. No, bro, you give me my money back. Fucking hell, Laura.
talisman door will only open if you have all 6 Summer Forest
Oh,
talismans.
okay.
Once the door is open, Ripto and Crush will be waiting in the dungeon.
Who's Crush? Is that his henchman? Okay, cool. That brings us back here. Go on, bro. And you could do it. How to get that door, though? Oh. Just completely missed that. Okay. Right, okay. So, we got options. We got like 1, 2, 3, 4 levels to go and explore, including the speedway. I don't know that matters specifically, but I'm inclined to go back to the one near the start. Or, nearer the beginning of the level first. Which was just here, wasn't it? Idle Springs. Let's do it. Escape room, that's what they're called. Yeah, set it up like an escape room. So not like real actual zombies, but the only problem is, like, anyone who wanted to go to that, they would obviously be fans, so they would know the layout. So it's like, it kind of defeats the purpose of it. Okay. Okay, these are carpenter guys who make stuff that comes to life and attacks them. Okay, that's kind of a problem. Oh! He's made himself a girlfriend. But she's a little bit on the stiff side. Not ideal. Yeah, the actors ones, it's kind of funny because I like the idea of it, but then they're actors. So if like you've got some guy who's dressed up and make up to like he's a zombie and he's coming at me like, I would just find it funny. I wouldn't be able to get into it. Like some people have like a natural reaction. Like if you're walking down the street and maybe it's nighttime, or maybe even if it's not, if like someone like suddenly jump scares you and they're dressed like It the Clown. A lot of people, like normal people, I think this is more than average, their fight or flight mechanism in their brain kicks in before they can rationalize what's happened. And they probably just start running away. They'd be like terrified in that moment and just start fleeing. I seem to have the kind of brain where I'm like, yo, bro, nice It cosplay. And they're like, yeah. I'm like, okay, cool, see you later. But if even if there's a part of my brain that thought, oh, for half a second, this might be real, I think I would want to fight them. For whatever reason. I'm like, I'll fight you. I'm not scared of you, It. Bring it on. Metapod, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I mean, yeah, the jump scare, but you've probably seen like prank stuff videos on social media, where like people actually get freaked out and they're like running down the street, and I'm like, they're so in that fight or flight part that it takes like seconds, like dozens of seconds for their cognitive brain to like grasp back control from their emotional reaction or rather instinctual reaction. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing about me. Maybe it's potentially dangerous for me in some situations, but my logical brain seems to have more command over me than instinctual reaction, which I'm sure in some situations is good. In some situations is probably not so good, but it's what it is. But how you doing, Metal? Are you good? Oh, Klonoa. Yeah, I know the name. I don't know anything about it. I remember it was a big thing back in the day, right? Kind of a big thing. I had a friend who wouldn't shut up about it, but I don't think I ever played it. But yeah, Root, how you doing? You well? But yeah, it would be a thing. I don't know. I mean, he brought him into existence. I guess it's like, I guess it's just like, why, God, why? You know, distilled down to just a aggressive attack for no reason. But I'm good, Mapod. I'm glad to be back. It didn't sell well. No, you got the cult following. Maybe we'll check it out at some point. It was fun, was it? It was your first time playing it? Right, hello there. What is going on in this place? Foreman Bob.
Carven have come to life. They've locked us out of our temples and stolen our food.
That's not good at all. See, locked out your temples, that's just rude. Stealing of food? You steal my food, buddy. And I don't care who you are. That's like, that's an act of war. Yeah, flame for that. Right, okay. Oh, you're gonna give me one of those now? Alright, we'll see. We'll see. Oh wow, he's like, who needs a key when you've got a mallet? Okay, well, we follow him in there. Let's get these gems, yo. Ugh. Let's get better at jumping. Oh my god. Yeah, sorry, you need to be gliding if we could do that little skip. I need to be doing your glide good. Not shit glide. I need to be quicker with the buttons as well. Iznib. Come on, Iznib! Like that, but with more skill. Fuck's sake. Let's have a swim first. Okay, this is our whole thing. Which, I mean, I guess we're here. Explore. I don't see why not. Got to do it at some point, right? Okay, what we got going on here, buddy?
I've been locked in here with all our tools, and the giant idleheads won't let the workers in unless we can solve the 3 puzzles they've given us.
Oh, right. They're riddle me this, riddle me that kind of bad guys, are they? Okay, okay. I'm overthinking that one again. Yeah, I'll look at that in a second. But it was a good, was it, Mel? Oh, too much exposition. Oh, wow. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, okay. This gives you a good vibe of the story, but I feel like a simple game like this is perfect for me. You've got these NPCs, and they ask you to do things. It's just a little thing, and then you... It's like... You don't need any more story than what is presented in this, but it's just enough to keep, you know, to have some explanation of why you're doing anything.
The first puzzle is to turn all these blocks yellow. If you have trouble, come back and talk to me.
Do you want to do it yourself, buddy? Turn the blocks yellow. Well, I assume I can't do that. So, I jump on them? I see. It's one of those. Got ya. I don't know what the best way to do this is, honestly. Not like this. Oh, wait. I mean,
Oh,
there we
Spyro,
go.
you did it.
That's how you do it.
I mean, I knew you could do it. Now, meet me at the pond for the next challenge.
All right. I thought you said you couldn't get out of here, buddy. Okay, so I guess when I've done these challenges, I need to come back in here for the treasure. Well, I mean, surely this is the pond he's referring to, but... Oh, he's there. Okay.
This idol says he's hungry and won't be satisfied until he's swallowed 10 fish.
Oh.
He's got a sensitive stomach, so watch what kind of fish you feed him.
Okay. Okay, so we've got a flame fish. Oh, right, okay. Which ones does he want, though? The yellow ones or the blue ones? Okay, not red ones. Okay. Yellow ones and... Oh, he dickhead. He's even on the symbol down the bottom there. Right, okay, so I have to just not hit the red ones. Okay, that's fine. Idiot. In raw fish hole, I mean, fair enough, buddy, if you're hungry. It's worse things to eat, I'm sure. Sparks, you probably want to get out of my way for a minute, buddy. Waving at me. That's kind of cute, though. I suppose I'm flaming them, so they're getting a little quick, you know, char grilling.
Okay, Spyro, just one more puzzle to go. I'll meet you over by the colored stones for your final challenge.
All right, let's do that then. Now, it's not helping me get to that, is it? I've got to jump down from like the top at some point. We'll forget about it for now. And move onwards, I think. That's gonna... No, that's too far. Right, let's head in here. This feature, brother? No? Okay, that's fine. Oh, excellent. I'll have to check it out at some point, Meta. Let's go on these lads. Alright, okay. There we go. So here we go. So this is what I was talking about earlier. We've actually got the opposite of the big enemies. Enemies that cannot be hurt with flame, but can be hurt with the charge attack. And I bet that, I mean, not that I tried it, but I can kind of tell that's what his shield was about. What about this big boy? Okay, that wasn't too much of an issue.
Those metal shields are making enemies invulnerable to your flame attack.
I know,
If
sorry.
you press and hold the charge button, you can defeat them with your charge attack.
I know, sorry. Thank you. Thank you for telling me, just in case I didn't know. But I knew. Because I'm not just a pretty face. Gotta have good aim though. That's the only issue. Keep feeling like you're missing things. I guess that's the point of games like this, right? Funky looking mushrooms there.
To aim the camera left or right, use the right stick.
Really, Zoe? At this point in the game, you're telling me that? Wow. I mean, I guess you could have... I guess you could have got this far into the game without using the camera. I guess you could have done that. Interesting. Hush you, Shkoy. But yeah, no wonder these guys aren't getting too much work done. And inanimate objects coming to life with these mushrooms they've got to munch on.
If you jump on these stones in the correct order, you will solve the puzzle. I only know what the first one is. It's up to you to figure the rest out.
Okay. Now, is there a clue, or is this just a process of elimination? I don't know. Well, first, let me go to that guy. Okay, and he's going to open up that. I'm not seeing anything around that would give us the code to this. So I guess it's just a process of elimination. Just so happened to be correct. Guess I'll go. No, okay.
Let's start off.
Yeah, let's start over. Oh, is giving a little clue there? No, no. Okay. Seems random. Not random, but. It has to be the last one, doesn't it? Nice, there we go. Oh, the treasure.
Nice job, Spyro. You're pretty smart for a dragon.
Nah!
All I have to give you is this shiny thing I found in our toolbox.
Thank you. What that was doing in his toolbox, he's got no idea. I'm in your toolbox now. I think anything goes. It's the toolbox that's like a treasure chest and it has no tools in it. That's fine. And why it would put you back here, I don't know the need of that, but whatever. I'm not here to hate on it. I'll see you there. Let's keep going for now. Right, okay. Guess I'm this way. Bro. Was he clocking himself in the head then? Dude, he's up, yo.
Spyro, you're pretty tough. If you ever want a permanent job, we've got a place for you here. But for the moment, I want you to have this talisman.
Oh, thank you. Alright, okay, let me have a look this way. Oh, what is all this over here? This is new. This is a whole own area. Okay. As is that, potentially. I guess, or maybe just taking the high road. Sorry, before I... Actually, no, let's do go down here first, because there's a way back up on the other side, so... What exactly is going on here? Hello? Oh, I guess I'm gonna race or something. Oh.
It's fabulous to see you, Spyro. Now that the supercharged power-up is active, you can charge through the pedestals and send the dancing hula girls over here to help me.
Can I not just free you? No. Oh, okay, so just got to smash through them. Okay, that's fine. Oh, okay, I've actually got to charge through them. I thought it was going to automatically activate them. Let me just get that jump. Oh, I've not got to do them all at once. Okay, that's... No, you do. Okay. All right. With skill and precision. Okay, well, I did 100% better than I did the first time. Almost. Right, they've got to all get over there at the same time, right? Makes sense. Oh my days. I assume if I let go, I lose my supercharged power, so... Oh, overshot. Oh, I forgot far to go, right, so... to retry. There we go. Oi, you bully! You're getting rained on now. What do you think about that? Getting a lightning bolted.
The hula girls' ring dance blew up that idol like a Roman candle. Now I can pursue that dancing career I've dreamed of. Take this orb. It could help you go places.
Okay, thank you. Good luck with your dancing career. Oh. hate it, Squidget. It feels like when you're doing that, you have like it. The control is a kind of super sensitive and the turning, and also not as responsive at the same time. I know that it probably doesn't make sense. Any of you have not played this, you're hearing that. But that's what it feels like. I guess I'll get more used to it as we go along, but. There we. I'm so getting ahead of myself, aren't I? Now, okay, well, that's good that I smashed that. And of course, you actually remember those metal containers that you had to use the. In the first one, it's fireworks rather than like a little rocket thing, but same idea. Now I just have to get over there. Which I guess I can probably just fly from here, I guess is. Yeah, okay, well. There we go. And that was that. Excellent. So, back to where we were. Right, I'm going to have to make my way back around. That's fun. I'll remember that for next time I see one of those. I see that shiny metal pot. I know it's. I need a rocket to get it. Right, yeah, we're going that way. Okay, so we're heading off this way. What do I need? So I just need to pick up a few gems, basically. 38 gems. Okay, that just drops you off here. Okay, so I've got exactly 20 gems left, so very much suggest I've missed something somewhere, right? Some little area. I'm not sure. Was there I thought there was a thing in the first one where Sparks would like look in the direction of any gems you've missed. I don't know if you had to press a button to do that or. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I think I got it. Just left stick there. I think that's what he's looking at. Yeah, point to treasure. There we go. Cool. Just give you a little clue. It's not much of a clue, really, is it? But. He's looking down in the water. Okay. Oh, it's just random gems I just missed down here. Dickhead. How did I miss? I swear I was trying around the bottom here, didn't I? Oh, there you go. That was that. Okay, cool. Well, thank God for sparks. That's all I can say. Now, if you go to exit level, that still saves all your stuff, doesn't it? I'm sure. If you're not near the exit. Right, there you go. Thank you, Squidge. I hadn't missed them. The box exploded and dropped some in the water. Thank you. That makes sense. I have to remember that. Yeah, you guys should be friends. He's like, sausage. Like, oh, yeah, we like those too. Alright, so far so good. I feel like we're off to a good start, aren't we? Yeah, it doesn't. I guess vegans and vegetarians don't like sausage, but maybe they do. They just have to choose not to eat it for moral reasons. Yeah, I guess that's different. My second girlfriend was a fairly hardcore vegetarian, not vegan, vegetarian. But she wasn't like, oh, I wish I could eat meat. It's such a shame that I can't because of my moralistic reasons. At least this is how she presented it to me, and I don't think she was faking it. Her ethical thoughts were so far at the front of her mind that the thought of eating meat was disgusting to her. Whereas I'm sure there's vegetarians and vegans who are not. They're like, oh, I'd love a fucking steak, but can't do that. That's wrong. Or bacon, right? But yeah, I mean, I'm definitely more on that side of things. Like if I were, oh, I've got that gem there. That's lucky. If I were to vegetarian or vegan, it'd just be like, it wouldn't be because I was disgusted by eating meat. It'd just be like, this is a sacrifice I was making. So you could argue for her, my ex, that's actually easier for her, right? She's grossed out by it. She's like, oh, the dead flesh of a living creature. Whereas I'm like, oh, yummy. Again. It's interesting quandary, because there is some level of morality to it, but then on the other hand, as biological organisms, that's all we've ever done. And it is, nutritionally, we're supposed to eat meat. It's the best thing for us to eat. So, I don't know. Part of me feels like less moral responsibility because of that. That's like literally who we are, what we are. But, yeah, I don't know. There's no, I think it's a right or wrong answer. Right, learning to climb. So I need to do that. Right, we've got all the time in Sunny Beach. And we've got Horror Coast, which is going to be some bad weather in there, no doubt. Or I can go and try the Speedway. Let's go try the Speedway. I'm just going to got the skills to do this yet. I think there's another level up there as well, wasn't there? Anyway, Ocean Speedway. Let's see what this is all about. Meeting out of control, Red Mage. You get. Oh, Quarry Towers. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Right, so is this going to just be a race of some kind? Oh, it's the flying levels. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, I'll completely forget all this, but you have to get the exact right order. Well, not the exact right order, but. Okay, I'm going to attack those guys, no doubt. Oh, fucked up already, I think. Oh, god damn it. Okay, the restart? Would you like to try again? Yeah. Okay, it's got to smash cars and boats and get the archers and the rings. Okay, and you have to do it all in one, of course. get the full completion. Okay. Yeah, these were definitely the hardest thing from in the first game, for sure. Alright, if you fall in the water, then that is an instant. Oh, restart, okay. But it's just deciphering the pattern and then getting it down. But look, we've got to do it at some point, haven't we? Okay, let me just do the rings first. Right, so I assume the vehicles are going to be along here, right? God damn it. Okay, I'm going to come back to the rings. I'm going to try and do the arches, because they give you more time. So maybe getting more time at the beginning is more helpful. I don't know. We'll see. Not Spyro, get through that, mate. There we go. Oh, you fucker. God damn it. Let's try again. Yeah, I find obviously the stationary targets that you just need to fly through are definitely easier to deal with. Obviously. Okay, let's get the second half of the archers. There we go, nice. No interruption. There we go. Okay, that makes sense. Now, let's go and deal with these boats here. Fuck! Really? Really? This is what we're doing now. Oh my days. So I don't know why I was struggling with the cars there. Now, do I need to attack them from behind? Should I flame sooner? I felt like my flame wasn't going to be in range. Okay. I think I've got the start of it down. I want to go rings first. Then switch to the archers, get the second half, and then backtrack for the first half. And I'm set up for the boats. Which I didn't do great on the boats, but also it wasn't, you know, terrible. But yeah, these cars. Maybe I just want to come at them from behind, even though it's like natural inclination suggests that you should come at them from the front. Oh, fuck's sake. It's all good practice. There's going to be more of these later on, and they're going to be trickier, aren't they?
Thank you.
What's that? James? Hello there. Thank you for the sub there, buddy. Appreciate you. How you doing, sir? Are you well? How have you been? How are you good, sir? Been very busy, or work, or social life, or what's been going on, bro? Do tell. Ugh, gross. Busy bee, excellent. That's good. That's good, buddy. That's good. Living your best life. No, because we've got to do it at some point, Squidge. So I'm going to do it now. I'll come back to it later. Trying to make more work for me, Squidge. I see how it is. Oh, I see. You want the game to last longer, I see. There we go. There we go. That's how we're doing that. Nice. That wasn't perfect, but it's good enough. Okay. Now, water. Spyro's nemesis. Fuck. Oh, where's that last one? Fuck, I think I've wasted some valuable seconds there, but never mind. Right. So, this track, yeah, I want to be going... I don't know if I want to be going behind. This is kind of all sorts of tricky. No. Fuck. I spent too long on the boats. I think there's cars I do want to come from the front. Shouldn't have enough time otherwise. Test them. Oh, gross. It's very hard to stay up. Okay, right, yes, you can flame them from much further away than you think you can. Oh, you can charge through them as well. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. I figured that out. Only one step behind you, Squidge. Right. No. Okay. What a deal. Of course. Yeah, the thing you need to remember when you supercharge on the track, you need to stay on the track. You just need to do that. You need to bear that in mind. Right, let's go, let's go. Wow, that was clump. Oh, wow. Oh. I was doing so well. But yeah, that's definitely the way to go for time. And I think I'm not wrong trying to do it after the rings. Just because it's awkward. It's better to get the more awkward thing out of the way first, I feel. Right. Boats. You on a boat, are you, buddy? Let's see about that. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Okay. That kind of sets me up nicely here. Right, here we go. So as long as I don't fuck up now, I think we're good, right? I spoke too soon, didn't I? I spoke too soon. And not only good, plenty of time as well. Like, quite a bit of time left over. There we go. Just have to have a good run of it. Figure out what the hell is going on. New record. 1 minute, 12 seconds. And we got the all-in-one. Now, why did I not tick off the cars? I think the ticks are there from when I've done them on previous ones, haven't I? Right. I think that's everything, right? So I go quit, and it's done. I hope. There's also an orb. So how did I fail? What do I need to do to get the orb, then? I have to do it a second time to get an orb? He pressed the button and flap his wings for reasons. It's hidden? Oh, I just have to fly around and find it. Oh, okay. Get back in there, bro. Okay. He's like, what are you doing to me? Ugh. Right, so I'm still technically on a time limit. Right. Oh, shit. Right, so... I can't really get up there. Oh, what's down here? Arch. Right, yeah, I saw the time ticking up there. Let's see with these guys on here.
I guess now
oh, there we
I
go.
think you're pretty good. Well,
Queen Finny.
Let's see if you're as good as the current champion.
That's me. Oh.
All right, Spyro.
Okay, having a race.
Meet the course champion.
That's me.
In order to win the race, you must fly through all the rings. But beware, if Hunter flies through a ring
Hunter.
first, the ring will start to shrink.
Oh, okay. We're racing directly against Hunter, are we? Okay. Oh, okay. I see. Fucking hell. So I guess I have to go through them in the same order that he's going, right? So knowing the order is going to obviously help. Oh. Oh, what? Where? Or maybe I don't. I know, because it says start to shrink, so that suggests that it will go away. So how do I get in front of him, though? Right? How do I beat him? Oh, did I completely miss that one? Fuck, let's try this again. That's not what's kicking me out of the level, is it? Oh, okay, I should have just flown into the water. Just dive bombed him. Needless loading screens. So yeah, it says when he goes through them first, they shrink. Now, do they shrink to non-existence? Or they're half the size and they're just hard to get through? Because if it doesn't shrink to non-existence, then I have to do them in the order that he does them. there's no if and or buts. I have to, or I will fail. If they don't, I could potentially just do my own order that makes more sense to me. If assuming that there is a different order that makes more sense to me.
I guess now you think.
But if I do have to do it in the same order as him, I don't see how he seems to fly at the same speed as me. So how the hell do I finish the race?
All right, Spyro.
Like in first place, right? I don't know. Right, okay, I'm just gonna... Now I know the order, I'm just gonna cut corners, I guess. Kind of know the order, should I say. Let's just try and learn the pattern at least first.
It's not as easy as you thought.
Okay, cool.
All right, Spyro.
That's not the button, is it?
It's not as easy.
It's not as easy as I thought.
Spyro.
It's not. Yeah, just every time I think I'm almost in front of them there, he comes swooping around. Yeah, look, he's so far ahead now. How am I supposed to like beat him? Oh, I just completely missed that one. Fuck's sake.
It's not as. All right, Spyro.
He does. Yeah, he specifically says follow him as well. Confusion is I though. I'm a good second behind him. Or more. I don't know. Now, I don't know how the graphics there, but it looked like I flew through that fucking thing.
It's not as easy as you thought. All right, Spyro.
Right. Yeah, that one I almost beat him to. And he just comes around the corner like that. Like, no, you should not beat me.
It's not as easy. All right, Spyro.
It's the load time's pretty good, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know if there's any way to get like any kind of significant boost or something. Okay. It's an awkward fucking thing though to get to him. Where's he going next? I don't know. Oh, and he flies in there, does he? Oh my days.
It's not as easy as you
The route he's taken is so counterintuitive.
Spyro. Meet the core.
Yeah, it definitely says you have to follow him though, right? And the fact that a freaking cheetah with a glider can fly better than a dragon is just, I don't know about that. I don't know. She just like somehow falls behind near the at the end for no particular reason. As it is right now, it definitely doesn't seem like it. Yeah, getting into this fucking tunnel here. It's like, yeah, good flying, Spyro. It's not his fault, is it? Oh, down. Okay. This course is bonkers. It doesn't. It's like goes around in all sorts of loops and weird wasted of time, which makes me feel like should I not just not follow him and just make up my own route? I don't know. Can I get there before? I'm not going to get there before him.
Great job, Spyro.
Oh.
That was some excellent flying.
Sorry, I didn't need to beat him. I just had to follow him. Oh. Sorry, did I... What? That confused me. That would have been easier had I known that at the start. Because she... maybe I didn't listen to her properly. She was like, oh, you must beat our course champion. Follow him. Well, it's following him, beating him. Oh, sorry, I'll click retry by accident. Oh, I just dive bomb myself into the water just because I was like, I can't beat him. That would be ridiculous. Can you imagine? And you're like, you numpty. Imagine if you didn't know and if none of us knew and I just assumed that and that was my... Like, the idea of like, wow, there's no point in wasting 2 seconds. I might as well reset the race sooner. Horrifying. I'm glad we didn't fall into that trap. Yeah, my own fault for not really listening properly. Anyway. Okay, that wasn't too bad. And it's definitely given me some practice with what we have got coming up. I need to step out for a minute, guys. Be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience. Right, cool. So we got what? Well, I was going to find out this scary horror coast. See what's storming on in there. Thank you, Squidge. With some whirlwinds or something, no doubt. Do. Its wings are kind of small, right? But I guess he's kind of small, so it's whatever. What is going on here? Okay. I don't know. Now, right, okay, so that's because that's off the edge of the map. That's water that you cannot live in, swim in. Right, just wanted to double check. I thought that was the case as I jumped, but I just wanted to make sure. Oh, it's because of a light bulb?
We've always had trouble with the gear grinders, but now they've set up force fields to separate us. If you find diodes, you can use them to turn off the force fields.
Okay. Zap the electro.
I think there's a diode around here somewhere, but my eyesight isn't what it used to be. It's a little known fact that metal objects are impervious to fire. I suppose a tough guy like you could just charge them with your head, though.
Indeed. It's a diode, not a light bulb. Okay. Ow. Now, am I supposed to be destroying those windmills? I don't know. That's not going to work like that. Okay, start again. Press the right buttons. Might help. Certainly won't hurt. Yeah, probably jump it from the right direction. That's probably the way to go. Who'd have thunk it? Oh, it's murdering rats now. Well, I guess it's Sparks is hungry. He's got to eat, right? I don't know if I'd go for flame roasted rats, but it depends how hungry you are, right? Okay, one per door, I guess, is the order. Okay, I don't think we're jumping up here. Unless we're going to Get on top of that, maybe. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe not, but... Oh! Okay. Okay. No. Okay. I'm gonna head this way. Oh, thank you, Zoe. Oh, there we go. Okay, well, I guess I can put one there. But, oh. Right, there's clearly a switch there. I'm not sure what to do about that, but we'll see. There's something related to this once we've killed all the enemies. Right, there we go. And that needs a rocket somewhere. And we've got that as there as well. Okay. So what? not trying to sound like a prick to you, obviously, Squidge, because you're my friend. What about this level was scary to you as a kid? Just the name. The propeller blades, the rats, the big guys with robots. I need to shut the fuck up then, don't I? I need to shut up. So I really am in a prick now, aren't I? Making assumptions. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, big purple guys. Weird. Oh. Killed 10 of these big purple guys? Or... Oh, okay. So what is this on spin? A ball of an electric ball? Interesting. What am I spinning at? Not these? Oh, through that, is it? Oh, that... Oh! Oh, okay, maybe. Oh, right, okay, I see. I don't know what it's doing, exactly, but that seemingly is where they belong. Okay.
These gear grinder thieves keep taking our lightning stones.
Lightning
if you can
stones.
replace them all and activate our generator, I'd be very grateful.
Okay. I think that's what we've been working on right this moment, haven't we? I do have a counter for killing these guys as well, apparently. Oh. Oh, they keep coming back. Message. Right, okay, let's see. So you have to kill them all first because they keep fucking with what you got going on. Excuse me. Left. Trying to repair it, maybe it spawns more of them. Okay, so we've got 4 up here. Unless you have to kill them to get the stones to drop, I don't know. Definitely keeping track of them. Mess around it. You don't have to. It seems kind of pointless trying to put them all in place until you've killed them all, right? Right. Okay. So hopefully, after I've killed this lad up here, I can then go ahead and pop all these stones in without them constantly removing them. Oh! All right. Bless. I'm sorry you had that, giving you childhood trauma, Squidge. That's not good, is it? Yeah, and it seems kind of unnecessary because it's like it's kind of obvious what is going on, right? It's good. You got the counter. Maybe you didn't have the counter for the enemies in the. In the first one, I don't know.
Thank you, Spyro. I found this shiny thing mixed up with our lightning stones. Please, take it as a reward.
Thank you. Artifact or no. Orb. Okay, that's fine. Alright, cool. Well, good job, buddy. I don't think there's anything else up here, right? Right, okay, so we're looking for 4 more enemies. Now, it was this way I hadn't been right yet, wasn't it? Well, there's only more 14 enemies here. Okay, I think that's all of them. Exterminate? Defeat every robot in the level. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna let them live, am I? Do be serious.
Thank you, Spyro. You've deactivated all of the electric barriers. We've been guarding this talisman from the gear grinders. Please, take it as a reward.
Talisman, not artifact. I know what I'm saying. You know what I mean. Excellent, cool, thank you. So now, there we go, that's the exit if I need it. There's a bunch of stuff to do on this level still. Might maybe climb on these. Right, so, the only thing I can think of is, whatever's power is activated now. Oh. Whatever power is activated now that I, killed enough enemies. Let them do some climbing or something. Right, the flight. Okay. It's not a charge one, is it? Right, supercharger. Oh, to smash these windmills, maybe. Yes. Okay. Okay, and that stops that permanently, which makes it very slow. It seems permanent. Excellent. Cool. Cool. Right. Okay. I'll remind myself of these other windmills. Oh, there's one. I can run in a straight line, and it's difficult for me. Oh dear, don't say, you're trying to jinx me, Squish. I feel my platform is probably better than my flying. That's probably not saying too much though. So let's have a look. So I've got one here. Is it just that one? Just that one, isn't it? No, two here. Okay. Ah. Okay.
Spyro, do you see that big building over there? The gear grinders are using it to steal our electricity. Please help us by shutting down the machinery inside.
Okay. Glide over to the factory. Okay. Let me try and help you. Right, I see. Right. That's a way to go. Let me have a look this way first. Huh. It's really nothing. It seems kind of sus. Wow, mistimed that, and in fact, actually looking at that, I'm gonna be able to get on top of that anyway. Okay. Maybe there's another windmill back towards the beginning of Mist. It does something. I remember seeing the big one back through here. That's just a little one. This is the start of the level, isn't it? What have I missed then? It's not a climby thing, is it? I want to come back here when I can climb stuff. No, I think that's just decoration, right? Right, yeah, and this is just out to this area, which seems to be, like, self-contained. This is hard for climbing. Seems to have, like, platforms at the top of some of them. Not doing anything with this, am I? Okay, so we've got to find 2 orbs and load more gems, yeah. Now, I've activated these fans, but... So I guess I can jump from that one onto this one, and then from that one onto that one, but... That's to get up there. Which is presumably from there, so... Oh, okay. No, dickhead. So I need to jump from that to avoid that block to get over there. Okay. Okay. I see. I don't know I'll need that for anything, right? Okay, I just have to have skills. That's all I've got to do. Just have skills. Just be skillful. Just get good. It's not too much to ask, is it? You just gotta be quick. and not shit. Yes, I think you're that section that you just have to do in one run. Just gotta get the timing down. Like that. There we go.
Spyro, you have done well so far. You
Oh.
have this little trinket for good luck. If you have any questions about shutting
Cool,
down
thank
the
you.
factory, just ask me.
Oh, like here's a halfway point orb.
The next glides get tricky. You'll have to use your hover maneuver to make them. Press the action button during a glide to hover and get extra height.
Thank you.
Remember to press the action button when you're very close to the windmill, or you won't make it.
I know, and then I've got to come round again, which I don't want to do. So, thank you. Okay. Get the timing on this. There we go. And then presumably over to the other one. Well, there's anywhere else I need to go right now, so... Ooh, awkward. But there we go. That was fine. Okay. Alright, and I've got to go over there. Okay. I guess we keep going from here then. Well, this is going back to the start of the level, isn't it? We're just taking the high road. So I guess we'll go all the way over there, right? From here. Oh, okay, I was just to kill those windmills as a skill point. Okay, now we'll get to that platform there. It's very awkward. Oh my fucking days!
Spyro, help! The
5-star,
switch to
baby.
turn off the gear grinder factory is in that room. It's awfully noisy in there.
Okay. Awfully noisy. What's that the factor of? Okay, and this is on the other side of there. Okay, cool. Cool. Thank you, Squidge. That's typical me, right? I'll fail the easy stuff and then hard stuff I'll be like, oh, I'll just do this first time, it's no problem. Well, that wasn't too difficult.
Thanks for shutting down the factory. Here, I found this stuck between the gears. You can have it if you want.
I do. Thank you. And I thought, oh, excellent. Cool. Okay, that wasn't unfun, but I've still got to find 22 gems. Right, that way. Well, yeah, Sparks, everything's that way. Oh, wait, I don't have to... No, because I've turned this off right. I was thinking I need to get the Thunderballs and bring them up here. Lightning balls, whatever. Orbs, wherever. You know what I'm saying? I wonder if that other platform, the first set of platforms, I can now get around. Something's like, oh, something's changed now. The factory is shut down. sure. Just... Okay, I'm gonna follow Sparks. Let's go this way. Oh, right, yeah, of course. Now, I've just got off on the rocket. There, up there looks kind of sus, right? I think I might want to... It could be anywhere. That's not it up there, isn't it? I think I maybe want to climb back up for a start. Which, I mean, at least his jumps are easier now, right? There's no rocket. I'd have to... It's rolling around. Why am I doing that? I don't know. It's kind of funny. I don't know the usefulness of this or that. No, I have to just smash into it with the super dash. Yes, okay, well there you go. Thank you, Squidge. Saved me wasting my time. I appreciate it. There we go. We can exit now. Not quit game. No, not a quit game. Fucking hell, bro. I hope that saved all that. Imagine if it doesn't. That was just a dry run, folks. That was the costume rehearsal. Exactly. Exactly, Scotty. Adventure continues, yeah. Yeah, that's the idea. Don't tell me this. It hasn't saved the whole fucking level. I'll be most upset. Yeah, Jesus fucking swept. Exit, quick game. No, motherfucker. Exit level. Two different things. Two very different things. No, of course, Squidge, you take care of that. I hope it goes good. I hope it's fun. Enjoyable. We will. We're only... I feel like we've been going a decent amount of time today. I guess I started relatively early compared to my... Oh, excuse me. Usual very late starts. But yeah, we've got another 2 hours. Well, I guess we will get a bunch of progress, but we're definitely completing it today, obviously. So we're back tomorrow. Yes, you can catch us tomorrow, Squidge. Yeah, hope that goes well for you. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Right. There we go. Okay, that's Holocaust done. Now, it's time to go and spend all our time in Sunny Beach Road. Exciting. All the time in Sunny Beach. All the time in Sunny Beach. Whoa. Now, this doesn't look like Sunny Beach to me. Oh. Who are these guys? Electrocuting each other's butts. There's a time and a place for that. I don't know if it's on the beach. Oh, what are these little lads? Baby dinos? Turtles? Hello there.
Hi, Spyro. It's a good thing you're here.
Prince
If
Tortoise.
you can help shepherd those baby turtles over there to safety, I'd be mighty grateful.
Where is safety? Okay. I don't know what we're doing here. I'll just figure it out. Okay, we're going swimming, are we? Did they swim on ahead? I think they might have. Or let me have a look up here first. Use them as a platform. Okay, interesting. Oh wow! Oh wow! What the fuck? Fuck you, bro. I don't like that guy's attitude. Starting a fight, that's no reason. If you start a fight for no reason, it lessens the legitimacy of any time you need to start a fight for a genuine reason, right? Alright, okay, I think that's everything there, so I guess we're going swimming. I guess there's baby turtles just went down this pipe here. I wonder if they'll become ninjas when they're a little bit older, you know, when they're teenagers maybe. Well, starfish has got love heart eyes. Is that happy to see us and die for us? How confusing. So I have no idea what's going on here. What's going on with this penguin? I don't... There's so much going on! In this very small area. Okay, so you just need to double tap those guys. Okay, that's fine. Hello, who are you? Oh, someone worthy of murder, apparently. He looked very innocuous to me, but no, the game says, you know, you should murder that pink scuba diving penguin there. Alright, so we're sending this guy over here. Okay, and that sends the turtles on the way there. Don't think I'll be able to make that jump. No place. Okay, let's keep going this way. Climbing, eh? Oh, hello. Oh, is this the prince? No, I just voiced a
most of our baby turtles, and the boxes they put them in are incredibly strong. With a more
so those
powerful
books
flame
are...
attack,
Oh!
maybe you could break open the boxes and release them.
Flame upgrade. Oh, super flame power-ups temporary. Power-ups between the two pyramids on the round platform. Oh yeah, right here, basically. I just got to kill the other enemies to be able to get access to it. Okay, that's fine. That works. And I don't think there's anywhere else for me to go right now, so... Unfortunate. Okay, I think I'll look through here first. Yeah, why is it looking at Spyro with love? I don't know. Oh my god, look at this creature. I've never seen anything like it. How awesome.
Hello, young one. There's
Muppet.
a chef up at the top of this ladder who wants to make soup out of our turtles.
Oh, damn.
Maybe you could climb up there and stop him?
When I learn to climb, sure. I can do that. Right, okay, so this is actually where the baby turtles want to head through. I was trying to realise, so I'm probably going to... I'm going to find the exit. Where is it? I thought I swam through a water tunnel. Did I get jumped out there? Let's keep going forward then, I guess, for now. I'm not sure. Get up there, bruh. I mean, it shows you on the map, doesn't it? Dickhead. There we go. How about looking at the map, Iznib? What do you think that would do? Think that might work? Think that might do a thing? Who'd have thunk it? Oh. Okay, what are you doing with those? I assume I'm going to do more in one. Alright. That would be weird. No. Or maybe I've got to... Yes, there we go. You need the super flame for that. Now, is there any more of these boxes? I feel like there was back at the beginning of the level, maybe. Yeah, there. So if you need to use Super Flame to get that, then surely I'd have to drain the water in here somehow as well. Right? This little face. It's like me when I was just waking up. Okay, so the only case of turtles I've missed, I think, is this one in this room underwater. Which, one, I wouldn't have enough time to get through here with the flame, I don't think. More importantly, I would have no way to use it, even if it keeps the super flame when you go into or underwater. I can't breathe it at the other end because it's, well, where I need to breathe is also underwater, so that in itself is kind of an issue. Right, okay, onwards for now then, I guess. We do have a place to climb up there. So that might be a thing related to it, I don't know. Oh. Thank you for getting rid of the bot there. Squidge, you're not supposed to be here. Go away, Squidge. Thank you for getting rid of the bot anyway. Alright, yeah, even gives a track of how many cases you smashed there. Okay, that's cool. So we've done 4 out of 7. I don't know what one is. There's 2 more hidden somewhere. Okay, and we've got climbing up there. So I feel we may learn climbing in this level.
Thank you, young dragon.
King from it.
The baby turtles will be safe up here. Please take this talisman as a token of our gratitude.
Of course. Right. So I wonder if actually the ability to climb, which seems to be the thing that's holding us back here, is alright, yeah, okay, yeah, underwater box there. That's 2. Is what's stopping us doing anything in this level. I can't see, apart from climbing, how we can do anything else in this level, so I guess we leave for now. I'm gonna go away. Okay. And also, yeah, Squidge, go away. It's turtles. Funny. Ow. I feel like I might have hurt. Okay. There's one more level to look at, I think, isn't there? That's probably, so back in the very first level, of course, we have to do a climbing bit as well. Yeah, Sunny Beach, not done yet. And it's climbing here as well. Okay, that's fine. You're right, here we go. Aquaria Towers. Or Aquaria. Either way. So hopefully we shall learn to climb here. And yeah, towers as well. Climb tower. That makes sense, right? Have a drink, Mr. Seahorse. Or not. Because I'm an asshole. I know these blue guys are, but they're pricks, aren't they? Very worthy of killing.
The funny-looking guys with the shock
Ripple.
sticks have drained all our water. We can't get it back unless someone activates the switches they're guarding.
Which I will do, obviously. Right, I mean, seems very straightforward so far. Oh yeah, look at the map of the level. I'm curious. Oh, it's like that. I see. Crabs are funny looking. Now, can I smash these underwater? I can. Excellent. Everything? Mechanical sharks. Interesting. That could be kind of dangerous. So it's risen the water level again, so that may have even done something back in the first area of consequence. I wonder. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I wonder if I've got to drain the water down to the bottom with the mechanical sharks, so I can't really get through them. Oh my god. Apologies. Yeah, I think there's anything to do here. So yeah, let's raise the water level there. Ah. So I mean, I've got the water there. I'm inclined to go back the way we came to see what's changed in the first area, or rather, what I can get access to now. Ah, okay. So it only raises the water level in the area you do it in. Okay, and that's perfectly reasonable. I wasn't sure, I felt the need to check that. I swear, that's just fucking Zoe. I wonder what that was then. Just Zoe doing Zoe things. Oh. You motherfucker. Ow. There's a crab on the ceiling. Lol. Oh, look who it is. Ah, I burned him.
You must be tougher than you look to get here. All the same, you won't be able to get past the metal sharks up ahead. I suppose I could let you borrow my submarine, though.
Submarine?
For a modest fee, of course.
How much? 100. Oh, it's actually fairly modest.
Doing business with you, Spyro. This submarine is 100% shark-proof.
Excellent.
I guarantee it.
Excellent. Oh, I mean, I wasn't wanting to go into it right away, but I assume you don't have any control over it. No, it's traveling on its own. Curious. Why you jump down there, bro? I don't know. Weird. There's clearly stuff up there. Didn't mean to do that right away, but never mind. Okay, so once you've hit them, you can't undo them. Okay. What the fuck did I do about them? I swear it was, it seemed as though, it was controlling itself. There's nothing I could do to change what was going on with it. Who knows, though? Okay, so looks like we gotta go this way. Yeah, this is probably back to the first room, isn't it, by the looks of it? Sorry, sheep. I'm kind of hurt here. Sorry. Ah, looks like that has been activated now. Okay, that's good to know. Let's speak to Homie here first. If I can. Want to speak to me, buddy?
Our world is wet
Oh, boy.
again. We all want you to have this talisman of Aquaria Towers to remember us by.
Okay, that was the talisman for the level. Cool. However, there's so much more to do on this level. I need 200 more gems and 3 individual, what do you call it? Orbs. No sign of any ability to climb or anything, though. Oh, okay. He can fire. Oh, okay. So he can shoot fire underwater. Okay. Well, what is that actually? What's that actually doing for you, Spyro? Like really? Oh, and let's just go and fight the sharks. Which is not this way. Oh my god. Get disorientated. That's hard to do, but... Ah, there's a couple of purple gems just hanging around. Right, they're right there on you, right as you get through. Okay. There we go. Cool. That's amount of gemmage. That was just a little dead end, wasn't it? So I've got to go get the other sharks. I don't remember myself where they would be. Up the top. Down here. Surely I'm going to use this fucking submarine every time. But yeah, they're down through there, so let's backtrack. And I've got all the water everywhere. I should be able to come at that from a different... Yeah, the reverse direction, surely. Oh. Now where am I? Oh, wow, okay. I see. Now, before I go exploring all that... Fascinating. Right, is this where the sharks were? Yes, okay. There's any gems or anything down there. Okay, so we've got to grab the fire, then head up here. Too many gems, huh? Now we've got more sharks here. Can I get them quickly? Yes, for what it's worth. Destroy every robo shark. We did do that. We did indeed do that. Right, okay. So looks like I've got that outside area to go and explore. Fascinating. Was not expecting that. I was like, oh, look at this hole in the ceiling. What is this? Ah, it is this. There's all of this. There's got to be limits to what's going on here, right? Can't swim out there. No, no. Okay. It's kind of just a large circular area. What do we have here? Do a race with this guy or something? Oh, it's fucking Hunter.
I've been trying to tame my new pet manta ray, but it just won't obey me. Hey.
Surprise,
About
surprise.
the right size to ride on his back.
We're riding a manta ray now. Okay.
Right. Hop on his back and guide him through each of the bubble rings as they appear. And remember, he's brand new, so try not to get him dented or scratched up.
The manta ray's brand new, so don't get him dented or scratched up. What the fuck? Okay. We start on his back, do we? Okay. We're following this little lad, are we? Oh, did I fuck up already?
Wild ride, huh?
Lol.
Okay.
Okay, I think I missed the second one.
Well done. I suppose I owe you something for that. Here, take this orb. I found it in one of my flippers.
Really?
Now that the manta ray's tamed, I'd love to get him into racing shape. Care to take him through a harder course?
Yes, of course.
Okay. Good luck.
Nope. I didn't miss one, did I? I'm not sure. I guess not.
Incredible! You've got real talent. I could use a partner like you. You can have the orb I found in my other flipper, too.
This guy put on his flippers to go swimming, and he's like, "Oh, there's an orb in here. What the fuck?" Okay, I'll guess put it in my pocket for later. Just put on the other flipper. There's an orb in here as well. I guess I'll just hang on to these two orbs until next time I see Spyro. This is ridiculous. Really ridiculous. Right, anyway. Yeah, right, this is clearly a bunch of gems around yeah, I'm not supposed to know any other up on top of these. Oh, well, there it is. Okay. On the walkways between. Who are you? The king of the seahorses doesn't want to talk to me? Okay. Alright, buddy. I didn't have to, I guess. Right, well, let's see where we're at. 7 and another orb somewhere. Hmm. Ah, there we go. Okay. That's 5. So should we like one red or a couple of greens around? Are we going back down? Yeah, looks like I must have just missed something hanging around. I don't know which way you're looking. Oh, back up. Oh, up, or... Oh, yeah, right there. Okay, there you go. So that's all of my gems. So now there's an orb missing somewhere. The only thing that seems kind of sussy is King Starfish. Starfish, seahorse. I know what I'm saying. You're looking at us, he looks so prominent, right? I don't know, how weird. Definitely no ability to climb or anything. Yeah, I should the Manta ride twice. But then it's... Question mark. I wonder if we have to go to a whole new world to learn the climb ability and then come back. Alright, so... Sparks looking for treasure is literally only for gems. It's got a flame in. He looks so sus. He looks like it's weird that he wouldn't be a thing. Let's give him a lick of flame, shall we? Where are you at? Which way is he at? No.
Oh, workers have kidnapped 6 of my children and have hidden them in the top of each of these numbered towers. I borrowed some explosives to blast open the tower doors.
Okay.
If you can make it to the top of the 6 numbered towers, my children will be safe.
That's good. And this is presumably for the final orb. But I don't think it was anything to do with the super flame, was it? I think I just wasn't in the right spot to talk to him or whatever. But anyway, head into the top of these towers. Okay, can do. Oh, and they all open in order, do they? Okay. But you don't seem to be timed at all. That's fine. Alright, tower 2. That's tower 2 then. Oh, here. Okay. So I know some of the unnumbered ones are back downstairs, aren't they? Oh, I see. They're a little bit trapped. Yeah, 3 is down the bottom there. Where the fuck is the exit? I'll swim by it. I probably did, didn't I? So, apologies. Also, get out of my way. Oh, shit. Double electric barrier. It's the third one that tricked me because it was just... There's nothing. There's nothing 1, nothing 2. So, going on that pattern, you'd think it'd be nothing, then 3. But, who knows. Right, okay, so now I'm looking for tower 5. No idea where that is. Somewhere into the level, I guess. Tower 5. Here we go. And crabs. Okay, there's crabs on the way down. On Tower 6. I thought there's this area or the next one. It's such a good job with the music in this for sure. Right, I'm gonna head through here, I think. Now, it wasn't down here. This is where the sharks were, right? And this is gonna take us back to the first area. Oh no, Tower 6 is in the first area. Okay. Oh, moving electric. Okay, that's fine. That wasn't too bad.
You did it! Now we can swim in peace. I heard that you're collecting orbs. Please, take this one.
Alright, King Flippy. All these kings and leaders have lost sight of their children and the rest of it. There we go, 100% the level, right? Excellent. So Sunny Beach, loads to do on that, but I think I need to climb a bunch of stuff. Glimmer, we know we need to climb a bunch of stuff. So I guess we go back into the... Right, yeah, in the Summer Forest, it says it opens up the next area, hub area, after you have all of the talismans, which we do have for the main levels. So I guess we head to the next world, and then we'll have to backtrack to this world to get everything in the Summer Forest, the Glimmer, and Sunny Beach Road. Sorry. To if, you know, to like 100% it. That's what it seems like to me anyway. Okay, so exit level. Which is interesting, because that's like one extra step, excuse me, above and beyond what, Make friends now? No? No. I destroyed them all, but never mind, they came back. But beyond the first game, right? The first game, everything, you could go to a world. There might be some crossover in the levels within that world, but everything you needed to 100% that world was in that world, and then you 100% it, then you move on to the next world. Here, it seems, unless I've missed something, it seems like you have to go on to the second set of worlds, or whatever you want to call it, learn this climbing skill, and then we'll have to backtrack to finish up this world. That's what it seems like. Anyway, so where is it on go to... Yeah, here it is, wasn't it? Laura.
Well done, Spyro. Now that you have 6 talismans, this door will open.
Just like that.
Before you get to the castle dungeon, Spyro, I thought that you might want to know how Ripto and his monsters arrived in Avalar.
I'd like to know how we arrived in Avalar as well.
Tundra, the professor was working on some new super portal technology.
Super portal?
There, that's the last orb in place. Now let's see. All we need are some coordinates.
Yeah? How about 22475? That's my birthday.
No, Hunter, don't!
What?
Put in random numbers. So this professor made a Stargate, and he only put random numbers in and bring you a bad guy. Or bad guys.
Get off me, you useless buffoon! Why can't either of you? Where are we? No dragons? Wonderful. Crush, go back and pack my bags. We're moving in. Say hello to your new king.
No.
Professor, shut it down. Hurry.
Oh my, I can't see the switch. I think I've broken my glasses.
You have.
Crush, go through the portal, you idiot.
Crush is not the
Tell your friends
smartest.
to take the orbs and scatter them throughout Avalar. Quickly.
Now! Go! Crush! Get the orbs now! Now! You despicable little creature! I'll kill you!
I don't know what Ripto is, but he's very
This
unpleasant.
is bad news for Avalar. Hunter, why didn't you chase him?
Yeah. I would have gone after him, but didn't he say something about not liking dragons?
Professor, could we catch a dragon to help us?
Yes, I think so. We'll need a world that has an alignment much better suited to intercepting one of these creatures.
And then we'll just kidnap it and force it to work for us. Yes. Good job that Spyro is so very good-natured, and he likes, wants, not only is he good-natured, he aspires to be a hero. He's got a bit of a mild ego for that concept. So, he's not like, why have you kidnapped me? He's like, oh, you guys need saving. I'll save you. Oh, what? Sorry, suddenly fighting Crash, are we? Oh, right, yeah, because we fell down it, I guess. Oh, we're doing now. Flaming him? Right, that looks like that's protecting him there. Oh. Now, can I shut these down at all? Ow. Clumsy. Oh. Okay, so it looks like you just got to flame him once, and then he knocks shit down and does damage to himself. Oh, fireballs now, okay. I'm about to get yeeted, right? That in itself is a problem. Lol, this guy. Lol. Lollytastic.
No, Crush! You may have been able to defeat that simpleton, but golf will be more than a match for you.
We'll see.
Bring it on, Shorty.
Golf, come here now.
It's hilarious. Spyro calling anybody shorty.
Destroy him and make sure it's painful. What? Go! Get me out of here! So long, dragon.
Long. Yeah, we'll get this. Nah! You're not wrong, buddy. You're not wrong. Ooh, take it back from the tyrant. We'd crush. He kind of defeated himself, honestly. let's just be honest, right? They made it a loading screen. The fact that you defeated him. Okay. I'm doing time. I've got 1 more hour. That's cool. Make some more progress.
That Ripto has caused enough damage. All his meddling has cost me a fortune. If it wasn't for Spyro, I'd be bankrupt. Oh, if Ripto were here, I'd give him a piece of my mind. In fact, I'd give him a lot more than that. I was a champion bantamweight boxer at university, and I still know a few moves. Take that, and that.
Or if you used to be a champion, of course you still need to know a few moves. But I think you might be lying. Okay, and now he's got his regalia back up. Right, here we are, new hub world. Autumn Plains. Now, I assume I can just click and travel back to these. Seems to be the case. Crystal Glacier.
Legend has it that there is a portal to Zephyr here. And
Is there?
legend also has it that I know how to activate it.
And you want some
Furthermore,
gems. Okay.
as I recall, the legend mentioned something about me activating it for a small fee.
400, yeah, we've still got
Thanks
to do
for
it.
the gems, Spyro. With all this cash, I can open a lizard burger shop in Skilos Badlands.
Lizard Burger? I mean, I would go for one. Oh, it literally opens the level. Okay, that's cool. Zephyr. Laura, how you doing?
Well done, Spyro. The power from your orbs has activated the whirlwind.
The whirlwind? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, Metro Speedway. Okay. Let me finish looking around. We're going to have to do that in a minute, obviously.
Well done, Spyro.
Right, so I wouldn't be able to get up there had I not got enough orbs, I guess, is the idea. The Skelos Badlands, where he wants to open his burger shop, apparently. What else we got? Breeze Harbor. And a way, something to climb up there. So we definitely get this. We're going to get this climbing ability in this world, I'm sure. But when and how? Oh, there we go. And we got. Oh, that's back into the summer forest. No, sorry, that's. Yeah, that's where we came from, right? Idiot. I didn't even really mean to go in there, but I just want to see what happened. Metapod wouldn't have done that on the basis that he is over 9,000. He would not have done that. But thank you for your flick, sir. Well, that's loading up. I'll get that on the board for you now. Where you at, buddy? I know you're on here. You've done more than a few. Lemon echinacea tea. What? I don't know what. I don't know. I've heard of that. But lemon and honey. Oh, hell yeah. Well, that works well. I'm down with that. Oh, I don't know why I'm forcing it. I want to get back in there, don't I? Good God. It's very good. It sounds very good. There we go. 11th flex mail. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. There we go. Yeah, I'll go for one of those. Honey is just like so much better than like things that are, you know, just got processed sugar in. But, you know, not that there's anything wrong with processed sugar in terms of taste. But, oh, here we go.
Well, I bet a rich dragon like you wouldn't mind cashing in a few gems to learn how to climb.
About time,
I'd be
Moneybags.
willing to teach you for, say, I don't know, a small fee.
Of 500. Not small, that's the biggest fee so far, but we can more than afford it.
You won't regret it. Okay, when you see a wall surface that looks climbable, like the one to my left here, just jump onto it and you will grab it with your claws.
And Spyro's like, wow, I never even thought of doing that.
Use the left stick to move up and down. Press the jump button again to leap off. You can also jump sideways onto another climbable area.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Moneybags. Okay, well, that works. We can climb now. Perfect. Very important. Oh, what dickhead. Oh, did I jump on him? Oh, Scorch. Sounds dangerous, doesn't it? Let's check what's down here. And then Fracture Hills as well. Okay. God, there's all the levels. Professor, what are you doing now?
Oh, Spyro, hello. I'm having trouble with this door, but I think some orb power might unstick it. Ah, I see you've collected a good number of orbs there.
And that got the job done, apparently. Magma Cone. Magma Cone? Oh my god, okay. I'd rather go for an ice cream cone myself, but, you know, I'm not here to judge. Moneybags again. Yeah, right around, isn't he?
I can let you into the little castle over there in exchange for a few gems. What do you say?
400. Yep.
No one's been through that portal in years. I never thought I'd find a sucker. I mean, you're a shrewd customer, Spike.
You're gonna get a slap in a minute, Moneybags. Talking like that. Who's he think he is? Shady Oasis. Okay. God, there's loads of levels. Oh my god. So I'll keep looking around for a second. I'm inclined, now we can climb. I'm inclined to go back and clear up the first world a bit. Oh, hello. Interesting. Try and make a jump for that in a second.
Spyro, Ripto and Gulp are hiding out in a sealed chamber in the castle below us. In order to get to them, you'll need all 14 talismans to break the lock.
Okay. Seems reasonable. Right. And I'll tell you about summer. I want to go there. Yeah, I want to try and leap across here if I can. Should be enough height, right? Yeah.
I would love to let you enter this speedway free of charge, Spyro. Love to. Unfortunately, the speedway rules require me to charge a small fee.
100.
You've
Okay.
chosen wisely. I bet
As if we have any
dragon
choice.
like you will win your money back in no time.
Nah, ladder? What's a ladder? That's hilarious. Oh, funny. It's a tool for going up. It's an up tool. And sometimes when you're already up, it's a down tool as well. I've just got to... God, what's wrong with me today? We'll step out for a minute, guys. I'll be right back. I don't mind though when they do that too much. It depends on the game. A game like this, you know, the fact that you've got to pay this NPC currency or the equivalent of in the lore of the story, certainly, and I guess in terms of the gameplay. So he can go, yes, climbing things, you just Put your claws on it, and then you're climbing. And Spyro's like, wow, thanks, guy. Story-wise, it makes 0 sense, but I don't think it matters in a game like this, right? Okay, so we've got... I guess they're not marked, so I haven't gone into any of the levels yet. As I've jumped across here, we've got to do the speedos at some point. Let's give it a go. Red Mage knows how to climb, as he's over 9,000. Thank you, Reflexer. Yeah, it's a little bit silly, but I feel it's perfectly acceptable in a game like this. This is what it is. Right. Now, it just throws you in, and you don't know what the fuck is going on. Okay, so we're going to hit these guys. Got to hit the guys on the ground as well. Yeah, you do. Okay. Now, this seems like... got to hit these guys as well. Just those 3. I'm sure I'm already out of time, honestly, at this point. Right, okay, so you have to get the guys in the sky and the guys on the ground, but, okay. We've got loads of archers going round. That seems reasonable. And then skaters. Serpents! Is this snowmobiles? So I guess you don't have to even get the guys in the sky? I don't know. This is going to probably take us the rest of the stream, but we've got to get it done, so let's do that. Let's go for these archers. Right, there's a serpent there, right? What am I supposed to do about him? Burn them. Super derpy. There's another one back there, was there? I don't know. Snowmobiles and the flyers. Yeah, if I'm not a dickhead, I should be able to do this real quick. Right, there's one more somewhere. Where is he? Is that him there? Oh! Fuck. Okay, look. With that level of attempt on like the second go, this is perfectly doable. Maybe even easier than the first one we did. I don't know. At least I know where they all are, at least. Right, let's get those guys first. Go for these archers, I guess. Kind of tricky to pick up any serpents on the way, I feel, but whatever. Right, clearly something in the middle here, but that's something that's going to have to wait. There's no world record time, but yeah, I felt that was definitely easier than the first speedway, honestly. There we go. Now we have to find the secret mission, which I'm sure is going to be in that central area, which you fly through briefly. That dome-like structure. Without going in the water here. That's not what it's supposed to be. It's on top of it, maybe. Come on, Spyro, don't be shit. Okay, you can't actually go any higher than that. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that... I thought that looked like a switch or something. No, it's just decoration. Or whatever. That's no good. That's something unlocks by clearing the level, but it didn't in the first one. There's no reason it would here. I've just got to find the start of the whatever it is. Directly ahead here? The lighthouse, maybe? Around the back of it? No. Oh. I swear to God. Yeah, retry. Come on. Come on now. Into this island? No. Nothing's really standing out to me. I don't know. Something to do with the gliders, if you pick out the snowmobiles first. But seemingly not, they're just kind of floating around, don't do much. I don't know. think it'd be something on top of there, but like flying through those struts, but you can't fly that high, unfortunately. And it's not like I can swim in the water on this level. As soon as you touch it, you're done. I'm very confused. Ah, little igloo. Did not see that. Hello? Okay, it's Hunter. Let me... Oh, there we go. Smash it. There we go.
Good job, Spyro. Looks like
how did he fit in there?
Serious challenge. How about a little paragliding? You're not afraid of heights, are you?
No. Let's do it.
Great. I'll tow you behind my snowmobile, and you maneuver through the rings.
Oh,
Don't
really?
miss any,
Rings.
we'll have to start over.
Okay, let's do it. Oh, what the fuck? This is a bit of a different control scheme got going on here. Okay. 50?
Hey, I heard you. Great. I'll tow you
50?
behind my snowmobile, and you maneuver through the rings.
See, you kind of you have to hold left or right to some degree. That's where it seems to be. I'm holding left there, and that's clearly right now. I guess it's in relation to where he is, obviously. Right, well, I've got it. I mean, I don't know if I've got it yet, but I'll see what the deal is here. Oh!
Hey, great. I'll tow you behind.
It's like it's not even strictly hard left, hard right, or middle. There's a little bit of variance. We have to like maybe give it a little wiggle one way or another just to make sure you get through. Oh, you.
Hey, I heard you were good at this flying stuff.
This is not flying, bro. This is not flying, son. Hunter, son. But, yeah. I mean, it's quick. Let's say that, right? Right, the first 26 are easy. Or at least I've got it down. This isn't too bad up to this point. There we go. There we go.
Way to go, Spyro. You're even better than I am.
That doesn't say much. There we go. We're getting it done. %, level completed. That's what I'd like to hear. That's what I want to see. It's got half an hour. I wonder if I think we'll if I can. I just did that one just because it was right there and it was a speedway and I wanted to nip in the bud. Head back to the summer world and see if we can use our climbing to finish it up. before we finish up today. That would be pretty sweet. Would be ideal. Work out very nicely.
Spyro, Ripto.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Now, let's see what I'm looking at here. So, yeah. Plenty actually in the hub. Of course, back to Glimmer and then Sunny Beach. I have to remind myself what's what first. Climbing. Here we go. He's like, I can't believe I didn't realize I could do this. Alright, that orb just sat there. Alright. Why not? Okay, so that's got all the gems.
Are you enjoying the active camera mode?
Yeah, we already discussed this, didn't we?
Okay.
Okay, so that's all the gems. So somewhere, using the power of climb, presumably, there will be yet another orb. Now we're actually at Sunny Beach right here, so I'm just gonna probably just get it right back on in now, and I'm running back to it in a bit. So there should be a bunch of stuff in here, but one or two places to climb, and hopefully it all will be revealed when we do that. We'll see. Yeah, we've already seen these guys doing that. We don't need to see it again, right? Do we? I've already saved these little lads. Let's save them again, haven't we? Maybe, I'd... Interesting. Maybe I'll do it, I guess.
Hi, Spyro.
Good thing I'm here, so you can repeat doing the same thing you've already done. Right, so all we're looking for is 20 gems, but all 3 orbs. Oh yeah, you need a super flame flow, isn't it? Right, climbing opportunity number 1. A couple of gems. Oh. I mean, that does seem to be it, doesn't it? Okay.
The water workers have captured most of our baby turtles. And the
Right, okay, so that's an order for releasing all of... Yeah. Releasing all of the ones in the boxes. Right, okay. Swim down it? No. I don't mean need to. Alright, second climb opportunity.
There's a chef up at the top.
Yeah, chef who wants to make turtle soup.
Your turtle friends will make a very good soup. Catch them. You can try to save them if you like, but I'm feeling awfully hungry.
Keep the turtles out of the cauldron. Or doing what? Flaming them. Tell them to go away. I've got to knock them off there or something, have I? Or is there a time limit, maybe? No, yeah, it doesn't want to go in. Okay, so I guess it's just a timer. Oh, one of them went away. Maybe I did knock him in the water. Yeah, okay. Gotta corral them in that direction somehow. Rather than getting into that. So they're just gonna throw themselves into it, are they? Was that the idea? Okay, cool.
So you saved a few turtles. There are more where those came from. Here, take this orb and go away.
You spoiled my plan. Here's a reward. Man, I don't think we're done yet, buddy, are we? Are we?
If you step any closer to the pot.
No, it's a more difficult one. Turtle Soup 1. Yeah, it's going to be Turtle Soup 2 then. Oh! Oh shit, was there another one that was behind me that I just was not able to pay attention to? Is that what was going on there?
I love the smell of turtle soup and...
Right, okay. Oh! You don't need to corral them, you can fucking slam them in there. Excellent. Oh, and they keep going. That's kind of wild. Get in there. Did they just go all the way? What the hell? They bounce. Get in there. I should have thought of trying that sooner, honestly. Fuck's sake. Get in there. Oh, dickhead. God damn it. Oh, fuck's sake, fuck's sake. Oh my days. No! No! God, that was close to being completely effed in the A, wasn't it?
Rats, you saved every turtle on the beach.
Turtle!
Here, take this. I was gonna use it to buy potatoes, but now I don't need it.
So it's like, oh, so you want to have put potatoes in your turtle soup, but now you can't have turtles. You don't even want potatoes. You just want to go hungry. Whatever. Leave those turtles alone, buddy. Anyway, where were we? Right, I think I need to get rid of the penguins, don't they? So they're harassing the turtles. I think that's sort of... I'm not sure, actually. I've said that.
Thank you, young dragon.
What, are you giving me that again? What are you giving me that? Right. You already collected it. No shit. No shizzly fizzle. Right, there we go. So I've got my flame. So I need to go and break these boxes now. Right, so yeah, so we've got the one that's right back at the beginning, so I don't know how that's going to work. Yeah, you get on that. None of those fucking little turtles can't get through. I think I've set up the rest of the way from already, haven't I? Swim, Spyro. Swim, bro. There we go. 7 boxes. Interesting. Because we've got that one there, and this one here. Let's get those two done. Oh, dickhead! Press the wrong button. Okay, really fucked that up. Never mind. Oh. Fuck's sake, bro. There we go. Okay, cool. So you can do it at range. Okay, that's 5 of 7. Now, I remember when we went back to look that there was only the one back at near the beginning, so I've got to hunt around and find 2 other cases that need smashing. Then obviously figure out how to quickly get to them. Now, it seems somewhat hopeful. Now, how do I get one of these turtle lads through onto that switch though? That's the question. So I assume these ones that are now there on the switches, they don't move. Oh, they can move. Oh, okay, no. Got it. Okay, so they move off of it, but they don't stay. Curious. Same with you, I assume, right, buddy? Yeah, okay. Ah, okay, maybe I'll just stand in on myself to shoot that case. And look, oh, there's anything else in there. Okay, let's see. Let me do that. Alright, one more somewhere. So I only think it's going to be through the water here. I don't think where else it would be. Let me go find it before I try and get it first, obviously. Right, yeah, what's down here? Gems. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's all the gems for the level. I'll just sort of find that first orb, which of course is smashing the final case of turtles. I've got to find it. It's not underwater in here, is it? Ah, it's here. Okay. Right. So we'll get the flame, then get down here as quickly as I can. Oh. Easy. Right, okay, let's go. God, it don't last long, does it? Get through there, bro. Get through that. Right. Oh my god, so close to failing.
Impressive. Please take this sacred thingamajig as
Take the
a
sacred
token of our
thingamajig?
everlasting gratitude.
I'm so grateful. I'll give you this thing. I don't know what it is. Well, we know what it is. Well, we technically don't know what it is, but there we go. Right, that's that level cleared. Okay, we've got 10 minutes left. Yeah, I might be able to finish up the last couple of bits in the first world. His wings are so tiny. Oh, that's the size. It's how they're attached to his body. It seems like there's barely any. They could break off at any moment, but whatever. He's good. He's good. Right. Let's look. Right. So in the summer forest, I'm still looking for a random orb I have no idea about, and of course we need to go back to Glimmer to do the climbing bit. Ocean Speedway is done. Of course. An Aquaria Tower. Okay, and that's onwards to where we came from. Okay, and that's where the boss fight was, wasn't it? Yeah. Against Crush. What's her name? So top a ladder, yeah, on a secret ledge, Hunter's Challenge we've done. Yeah. Wow. Good jump. Right, okay, well, as we're here, let me get in Glimmer and do the climbing bit. Hey, Slick Mick, how you doing, buddy? Are you well? That'll be good. We're finishing up very soon. But good to see you anyway. Trying to take care of a couple of things before we do, if possible. Right, okay. Oh, okay, trying to open up the map, but that's... Yeah, I know. That's not a thing in this game. The map's on the screen at all times. Here we go. Alright, kill 10
We
enemies or
installed
something?
some gem lamps in this cave too, but they're even harder to keep going. You'll definitely need this Superfly power-up to light the lamps.
Okay. That seems reasonable. Right, okay, so we've got to kill a bunch of enemies first. Is it 11? 10. Okay. So one more back at the beginning. Oh yeah, these two. There it goes. Yeah, there must have been. Yeah, because I think it's not just a random amount, is it? I think it's, you literally have to kill every enemy on the level. Every, like, major enemy. Yeah, yeah. No, you don't need to give me that, bro. You've already given me that. Hilarious.
This magic portal next.
Yeah, they should have taken that out of the game. That serves zero purpose. Cutscene and item gifting that you've already done. There's no. Not needed. There we go. Right. So we'll light up the gem lanterns on the ceiling in this cave. That seems fairly reasonable. I know, you said. Fucking. Oh, 6, okay. Where are they at? Oh. I did the red one there, right? No, I didn't. Oh, okay, I got the red one right front. Okay, let's do that again. Yeah, you don't need to talk to me, bro. I know what I'm doing. Just let me do it. Get a good start. That's what I need to do. Oh, you don't have got to do it all in one go either. Oh yeah, idiot. It's like, because it's the first level is like super easy.
Thanks for helping me light the lamp, Spyro. For a while, I was afraid we were going to have to cancel tonight's baseball game. Here, somebody mix this orb in with the baseballs.
Lol. How did they do that? I wonder. Right, okay. That's all the orbs. There's a singular gem somewhere. It's in this direction. Okay. Oh, it's over there. That's referring to... this little room here, or have I got to go back to the start of the level? I don't know. That's just one little gem I've just missed. In here? No. He's looking that way. Oh, that's looking right at where I just did that challenge. Weird. Okay. Maybe there's just one singular gem up on that platform I just missed. Seemingly. Yeah, it's right there. Dickhead. I'm stood like down there, being like, where is it? It's above you, bro. There we go. Exit level. Right, glimmer done. Ooh. It's very similar to the first game, gameplay-wise. I don't know if that's how it was in the original, obviously, but it's hard to say at this point whether I think it's better than the first one, or it's just kind of like more of the same. It's good, regardless. Alright, basically the end of stream. Let me just check my guidebook. Right, so there is an orb somewhere in the summer forest, and I mean, I've looked for it everywhere. Well, I guess we'll do that first thing tomorrow and then get back to it. And yeah, I already went swimming down here. Yeah, it's not obvious. Never mind. We'll leave it right here. I assume it's the same for all that, isn't it? Yeah. They do. They do. And Sounder Mason as well. Mage. Yeah, there we go. So, this is our overall percent. 35% we've done today. But the first game is 120, so it's not like we're necessarily a third of the way through it. But we did all right. We did all right. Yeah, it was good. Glad to be back, folks, after that short hiatus. Yeah, Spyro's as good as I thought it was going to be, honestly, which is only a good thing. Let me just switch this back. Let me get Red Mage's Flex on here. What's he at now? 124. The difference between Red Mage and second place is more than more than everybody in 19th or less or lower position. His gap between first and second, more than everyone who's in 19th place and lower on the Flex leaderboard, is less than that gap. Red Mage, you're the man. You're flexing out of control. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Yeah, do enjoy. There we go. There we go. Cool. Well, thank you for being here, guys. It was good fun. Enjoyed coming back. Enjoyed Spyro. Ooh. Enjoy sleeping tonight as well. But yes, time for food. So yes, just say a little thank you to Red Mage for the gift sub. And then Fusion, James, Wolf, and Squidge for the resubs. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's like that. Janky old sleep pattern I've got at the minute. It's inconsistent. One night I won't sleep enough, like last night. The night before I sleep too much. I just wish it was each night was like a consistent amount. But first world problems, eh? But thank you all for being here, guys. Thank you for your continued support. I will return tomorrow. And we'll do part 2 of Spyro. No word from Fallout London at the moment. That's fine. We'll hear from them very shortly. So it looks like very likely we could just be playing Spyro all this week, which is also perfectly fine. But yeah, have a good evening, rest of your day, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Get at me if you need me. Take care until then. Have a good one.